Hi, hello, dorks. I think the title screen might just be the game in this game. So yeah, we're just gonna I'm gonna boot it up now. Hopefully nothing important happens in the background. It also may be a little loud for a second. Hi, Blossom. Hi, Yuki. Hi, anyone else that may be lurking. It is too fucking hot today. But, yeah. V Corporate, to whom it may concern. Welcome to the Department of Nocturnal Reverie Restoration and Onieric Artifact Curation. DNRROAC. I don't think that's a word. You are henceforth responsible for receiving dream package deliveries, preparing their contents if necessary, documenting their essence in concise poetry, and storing them for safekeeping. Please situate yourself by using the provided items in your desk drawer, then pull the chain to begin. Let's see, provided items in my desk drawer. Oh, this is all just like the dev stuff. Oh, I see. That's what this is. How you all doing? How y'all doing? You know, just in case. There we go. That's good. It's too fucking hot. Otherwise, outside of that, I am the good. I don't know why I'm extending my O's. Fair enough. On both counts. I never cared for the Terraria. Did this candle get bigger? Oh, every time you click on it, wasn't this candle a lot smaller? Is that what had happened? Oh. Oh, and you could, okay. Something that I legitimately like that this game is doing is what's called diegetic UI. Where the UI is stuff that's in the world. It's not, it's not like, UI. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Cool. Rude? What? Huh? Yeah, it physical works. Diegetic, though, because sometimes a diegetic UI is not a physical object. Yes, Pip-Boy is an example of that. This looks like the teeth of a key. Oh, you have to slowly repair it, I guess. No, that wouldn't make sense for a key. Oh, it's a lot smaller than it looks. Got it. That's the ring. Oh. Oh, it's a skeleton key. Which, there's like a lot of myth about skeleton keys. Skeleton keys are not a very complicated thing. And a potion. Yeah, what I know about this game is it's a very slow form game. Oh, lamp. Okay, the skeleton key, which fell through, I assume, cracks in reality, is now forever... it's forever lost to those who seek what should not be, probably? Is now forever lost. Yep. The skeleton key, which fell through cracks in reality, is now forever lost to those who seek what should not be. I don't know why we have to catalog these with poetry. It's just part of the fucking restoration process, I guess. And then I'm guessing Yeah, so you can examine items as you would like. Neato! But yeah, Fallout Pip-Boy, I mean, the game I'm working on is also in that same boat. Let's see, what other colors do we got? We have blue, we got white, we got brighter white, we have purple, we got orange. I like orange. God, okay. It definitely says something about how I've been working on game dev lately, and that I am, like, thinking. My brain is just like, okay, what are these things? And I can tell you what some of these things are. Like, that candle flame is literally just a 3D model set to glow. It is not a particle. It is just a 3D model. Because I can actually see the 3D model underneath it. Yeah, it's now LSC, and you need to use lamp sparks for it. Because lamp sparks! Remember to grab your lamp sparks! Is this gonna slap me in the face again? Yes. Why? Why is that how you open these? It's a sphere?
Did you see it?
Did you see it? It's me. Huh. I guess, yeah, because that's the condition for those to stop spawning. What the? Is this like a bee? A cat bean? A bug bean? Oh, wait, is this? Oh. I apparently added something on the back of it. Why are these in such small parts? Oh, and there's more. Yes. Oh, it's a little ghost. I see. I thought the hands were, like, the mouth. It's a little ghost friend. Genevieve. Okay, we have place, trace, midnight, better, 9, saunters, and pause. Only one that works at the start here is she saunters, because you can't really, it's not she plays through, you can't trace through. I guess you could trace through the air. You can't midnight through the something air. You can't better through the air. You can't 9 through the air, and you can't, I guess you could also paw through the air. Oh, okay. Her 9 lives. This is a cat ghost. Got it. Hey, Brew! Bean! What do you mean, what flavor of lamp? How went your Minecraft? I just popped in to lurk. And now you are here. Hi, hello. Welcome on in. We are collecting your dreams. You don't need them. They're mine now. For anyone new here, I am Möth. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We are currently chilling with a game called The Dream Collector, which I should note, I did receive for free from the developer. I know almost nothing about it other than it seems like you kind of just collect these little things. You get the pieces of these little things, assemble them, and then you have to use a poem to describe them. Wow! Hi, Bayo. Oh, no pause to leave a trace. Her 9 lives flew by in a flash. She's in a better place. Nope. Better place. So then she saunters through the midnight air. It feels like it might be a pretty short experience, but it's neat. Yes, welcome on in, Dev, Rue, Sai, Bayo. Bayo wasn't a raider, but Bayo is just showed up with the raid anyhow. I don't know much about that pack you were playing, but yeah, it seems very chill. So this is a ghost of a cat. It looks like there's a decent number of these relics. Though it's mostly so far just word puzzles. Just a little ghost. And I don't know why This though is apparently how we open up this box. I don't know why. Oh, we're starting with the light. Because the bottle is at least so far as... Oh, interesting. So yeah, the bottle is like a particle effect. Oh, this is like a mask. Lamp. Hi, Jiro. Welcome on in. Nope, your dreams are mine now. I need them. Up. Or a skull? Skull. A very twisted skull, but a skull. And yeah, I don't quite know why these are dreams. Who dreamed about the twisted skull with a pink fire in it? You may want to consult a therapist. With gold teeth, or bloody teeth, one of the two. What? Oh, I see. Literally, it's like where they got the file. With a snorkel? Okay, I don't know what this part is. Purple fire with black branches growing out of it. Maybe. Oh, it lagged a bit. This definitely seems like someone that was having fun with cutting up 3D models. Forbidden knowledge. They reached the surface of the... Could be veil or forbidden. Found knowledge could be eldritch or forbidden. Or silenced, arguably. But I think soon... Tendrils choked their minds, probably. Silenced their ambition. Soon, I think it's reached the surface of the veil, found knowledge forbidden. Soon, eldritch tendrils choked their minds, silenced their ambition. I do wish this was a bit faster. So no, apparently this is someone that got freaky with Cthulhu. Or something. Which, I mean, collecting dreams from eldritch, from people in Lovecraftian horror seems unwise. Why is that how we open these? This looks very fleshy. Why are all of these... That is very large. Oh, it's underwater. Got it. Oh. It's gonna have, like... Oh. A mermaid statue. Why is this just Sea of Thieves? What could possibly go wrong? Well, you can unsummon a demon with the proper ritual or with the proper preparations. You just gotta make those preparations. And a lot of people don't. Oh, fishing. Or with the soup. I mean, that's less unsummoning, that's more murdering. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is going to be small fish swim. Breathing water like air. They fly like birds without a single care. This one seems very easy. Small fish swim amidst the ruins, breathing water like air. This is true. It's a technicality. I mean, actually, I guess technically the super shotgun means it is still a problem. It's just now a problem for the janitor instead of for the soldier. Okay, actually, wait, maybe I could skip it if I had clicked on the actual route. And time for my daily... I guess this is how we access the dreams. We just knock ourselves out. There we go. And now we have access to the dream. That's probably not the lore, but I find the thought amusing. Especially because that would then mean we're in a dream within 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 a dream, so on and so forth. This is just a very tiny frog. I love it. I love that it is... his name is Bob. There's a very tiny frog, and his name is Bob. So, luckily, Bob's not one of them, for he is much too small. The mighty beasts of Elder Realms spell danger for us all. Luckily, Bob's not one of them, for he is much too small. I love Bob. Okay, so I can skip. We're going to go back for Bob. I want to show someone else Bob, so I'm going to go get Bob. Along with his poem. I love this. I love that it's just Bob. I love Bob. Bob is my friend now. Okay, I'm going to... It does pause when you tab out, which is something I always dislike from games. Oh, you can still see Bob. Because the game paused, you can still see Bob back there. You should be able to still get your Spax. There shouldn't be a cooldown on Spax. If I did put a cooldown on Spax, let me fix that. Because, yeah, you just press the redeem. It's not like when you type in chat. You just grab the Spax. Also, that implies that he is a mighty... Does that imply he's from the Elder Realms? He's just too small to be a danger? Because if so, I love that idea. That he's just like... He's technically an Elder God. He's just like... tiny. That's strange. It should just be once per stream. So if you redeem it once... Yeah, you already redeemed it, Yuki. Yeah, Dark? It's a once per stream redeem. And wow. Oh, it's a mushroom. Oh, wait. Did you? Let's see. Bayo. I'm looking for Bayo. It says it did. Did you have lamp sparks beforehand? Fear me! I am the Outwit! You're 27. That is strange. It gave you 250. How did you have... Wait, how did you have 27? What? You can't have 27. All of the lamp sparks are added in tens and hundreds. And remember, there is two currencies now in stream. There is lamps, which are the channel currency that I have no control over. And then you have exclamation mark LS. Don't worry about how much I have. That is because I am God here. Which tells you how many, how many sparks of the great... I should probably rename one or the other. It's going to probably be a bit confusing. But lamp sparks are what you get for whatchamacallit, lance sparks you get from the redeem, and they are used to trigger specific outcomes of blaspheme god and mystery box. I could do embers of the lamp. We'll figure it out. No. Could be a little more generous with the positions of these. So is this just gonna be a bunch of mushrooms? I shouldn't be surprised that Chad is dreaming about mushrooms. I still love that mushrooms, if you ask, like, some people ask the question of, like, are mushrooms a plant or an animal? The answer is neither. They're a fungus. We literally can't, they literally just do not fit in the equation. Funguses cannot be classified as either a plant or an animal. They break both. Fairy lights. Ah, don't mess with the fae. If you find something that is described as fae, fairy, or similar, don't mess with it. Just plain and simple. Just don't mess with it. Don't touch it. It will end poorly. Etched in flesh, so could be light and soft, pungent and soft. Is magic most profound? Fairies sometimes use its light to find their way around. So etched in flesh, so pungent and soft. Theo, we are not calling it that. Just because there is light in the mushroom's flesh, we are not calling it that. We are not calling it that. We're never, like, if as well, if you are ever making a game with a flesh furniture set, call it like a flesh lamp. Never do not call it a flesh, yeah. Etched in flesh so pungent and soft is magic most profound. The fairies sometimes use its lights to find their way around. No, don't. I've been working on my own, project as well with dice. Yeah, whoop. It is, it's a really fun little game, actually. There's no, oh, that was not what I expected. Well, we're in the void now. Oh, that's a galaxy. That's just straight up a galaxy, okay. The galaxy's now spinning. And there is now a black rectangle in the galaxy. With a who is trying to download the universe? Don't. You can't just plug a USB stick into the universe. They found a way to themselves. They're buh and buh. The world buh with a buh as they were cast buh. They found a way to save themselves. Their minds zipped and compressed. Could also be compressed and zipped. The world ended with a whimper as they were cast adrift. So they... Really? It's compressed and zipped. Okay, so some people downloaded their minds onto a USB and chucked themselves into space. Okay. Fair enough. I don't know what it says on the side. Oh. I'm guessing, though, that was also just like... Oh no, because that one is not in the credits. So that means it's not the... It's not a pre-made model. I don't know what that means. One moment. Let's see. I don't know what you mean by that, the Iowa Teapot one. Oh. Another orb. Lamp? Orb? Blorb? Cookie? Golden cookie? Wait, are we making like a D&D mini? Okay, fair enough. Grass, pumpkin, more pumpkin. Why are... I guess we're making a D&D miniature now. Oh, it's a scarecrow. Well, I don't know why we're making a scarecrow D&D miniature, but that's apparently what this dream is. Oh, with an attached rain cloud. On cloudy nights in heavy rain, it stirs to life once more. Where will it go? What will it do? Forget to lock your door? Oh, well, that's ominous. Well, no, it's not indoors. Well, okay, actually, I mean, it's I mean, we're in a metaphysical dream realm, McAwesome. We're collecting people's dreams. I don't know who the fuck is scared of scarecrows. It is, like, do we have any crows in chat? I think that might be someone's dream here. But yeah, it's on, just like, I do like this poem because it, very much becomes a lot more ominous with the final line of, on cloudy nights and heavy rain, it stirs to life once more. Where will it go? What will it do? Forget to lock your door? I mean, to be fair, clowns are scarier than scarecrows by a wide margin. They're not scary, but the hell are you? Also, I'm curious, what happens if I just, like... Okay, it always drops straight down. I'm pondering... I'm going to do QA testing, for a game that I'm not being paid to QA test. Can I soft lock the game? Kind of. I can get it trapped underground. I'm guessing if I did enough physics glitching, I could get this to go somewhere I can't reach it. Yeah, that's fair. Like, clowns are like, it's a whole thing to be a clown. No, it does not. I tried. If you drop it while it's moving, it either doesn't let you drop it, or it just it drops straight down. Oh, no. Don't click the exit button. Just a little man. The Leaf Knight. The Knights of the Oak Leaf Prolly, the Knights of the Oak Leaf Kingdom, are but the size of bugs. They train for several thousand years awaiting doomsday slugs? Or are they awaiting doomsday bugs? And they are the size of slugs. I'm going to try doomsday slugs, and they are, they do not oak leaf for several thousand years. Yep, they're waiting for doomsday slugs. The Knights of the Oak Leaf Kingdom are but the size of bugs. They train for several thousand years, awaiting doomsday slugs. What are doomsday slugs? Is that like a slug that salts you? Up, portal. Oh, hello, you're new. To whom it may concern, congratulations. Your eagerness to succeed is apparent. We are providing you with a little TV, TM, which you may use to watch the latest episode of Maddie Rumpelgast. Okay. We have a very tiny TV. Sips.
Maddie Rumpelgast in the goat at the bottom of the well by Percival T. Black. In a house so great and ancient, 'neath blankets aplenty, sleeps a woman of silver hair and bones that creak gently. Her name is Maddie Rumpelgast, though most call her Granny. She lives alone in Harrow House. Some think her a banshee. Neither banshee nor witch is she, but not normal either. Her life, though, is full of magic. You'll find no one sweeter. Our story begins on this morn as Granny's jarred from sleep. It takes a while, but then it's clear. The odd sound is a bleat.
Grumps,
Granny breathes, voice a quiver. Pudgy hands rub tired eyes.
Can't that goat ever keep it down?
So warm where she lies. She drifts again, the realm of dreams, vast though ever fleeting. Sprawls before her, verdant and calm. Again comes the bleating.
Crumbs and more crumbs.
Granny laments, with a sigh and a groan. She rolls to the edge of the bed, protests from every bone. To
Oh,
the
this is
round window
quite
she
long.
shuffles, peering out at the world. Her hazel eyes squint
Kind
at
of
the
well
sun,
done.
blue birds and red squirrels.
Where is that goat?
She breathes annoyed, back bending in a slump. She scans the grounds of Harrow House.
No sign of him. My grump.
There's the
Oh, so the dev is
woodshed
Crump.
by the front porch, the well and its cracked roof. The forest wraps around the yard. Chickens are in their coop. And down the cobblestone footpath, through the trees far below, sits the village of Himlicam. Shops line its central road.
Need a loaf of bread.
She says.
Last piece is for breakfast.
She eyes the Honeycrust Bakehouse, owned by Nell and Garrett.
Bah! Bah!
barks rather loudly, but there's no sign of him.
I hope he is not up a tree or on the roof again.
Granny steps into her slippers and makes to leave the room. Floorboards cracking, creaking, popping, door closing with a boom.
Oh, okay then. Box. Pat. My head has been hurting the last couple of days. Am I the only one not having a headache today? Oh, wait. Did you guys mention there was like a big weather thing moving across the country? Maybe you guys might be getting fucked over by the barometric pressure. Oh, that's snazzy looking. I like the word snazzy. That's a very meaty thing now. Why is there like a heart with a stick through it? Or is that like a bug? Oh, it has an eye. I don't think that makes it better. Oh, it's a chameleon! Lizard. Is this literally gonna be chameleon, your colors ebb and flow? I'll paint a nice picture of you. Wait, where did you go? Yeah, this one uses, because it could be where chameleon, no, that doesn't work. Wait, where did you go? Chameleon, your colors ebb and flow. I'll paint a nice picture of you. Where did you go? Lizard. I don't have exclamation mark lizard. There is LS lizard, but that's a blaspheme god outcome. That's also expensive. Hi, dog toy. Welcome, Annie. Why? Why is that how we open these?
Lizard.
Oh, there it is. Lizard. Oh, bats. I don't know how we're balancing everything on this one bat's head. I mean, at least they for a while were stuck with just crashing. Squish. Do not squish. I own. And bang. Pumpkin. And then light. Nope, there's more signs and more bats. Oh wait, this is a little like man pumpkin, little boy pumpkin. More bats. Why are there so many bats? I don't think I can. Let's see. He can't be. Oh, I see. They cast him out of the village when he befriended rats. His village transformed. No. So I think it has to be they cast him out of the village when he befriended rats. His shame transformed to happiness when he discovered bats? Small. His shame transformed to happiness when he discovered bats? Yes. That's adorable. Like, oh, well, fuck those guys. I can befriend bats now. Fuck those guys. I have bats. What do you care? Ah, why? I keep forgetting. Up. 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 This is clearly grabbing something orbular. Circular. Where is it? Nope, that's not it. Where is it? Come on. Come on. There it is. There's the orb. Ponder the orb. I can't. Oh, it's a cracked orb. Up. Up. The Druid's Wand. The Druid's Wand. Crafted from you. Sings of life from within. A simple wave and a sharp flick, withered plants live again. Yeah, I'm not. Ooh, very nice coffee. And is going good. We doing some just vibing with the Dream Collector. It's a good game. Yeah, here's the thing. My brain, everything is just logic statements. It's like, it's weird in that, like, I can describe, if you ask me to picture something in my mind, it will literally kind of come up as like I can tell you everything about it. I can even I can describe it in a way that it makes it sound like I'm picturing it in my mind. But it's kind of like my mind takes a lot of shit. I mean, it's a red sphere with a small brown wooden stem coming out of the top. Sometimes it's green. Sometimes it's red, sometimes it's green, sometimes it's yellow. It's a fruit. Like, my brain very much goes into attributes. Okay, it's close enough to a sphere. Yes, I know it's an irregular sphere, but it's a sphere. An irregular sphere is still a sphere. More moons. Kaboom. It's not a perfect sphere. Because, I mean, by that logic as well, there would be nothing that would qualify as a sphere, because there is no such thing as a perfect sphere. Bored? Fair? Yeah, like, I can't. I can just mine is like pulling up a coding software and like telling you all of the attributes of an item. That is how my visualization is. Or what the? This is not what JoJo meant by a pillar man. It did not mean a man that was a pillar. Still going. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I've been very good with, I've always been very, very good. With logical statements. And like, I can do things, like I could draw an apple, because I know what characteristics an apple has. Like, I can draw an apple from memory, because I know what characteristics an apple has. So I can imitate those characteristics. No, what? No, I'm trying to... Oh, he's just got a mug. Okay. The Great Lord of the Cosmos has a coffee mug. It's only on a full moon night. Well... Well... Sipping its black tea. Sings its soft melody. Is only on a full moon night, while sipping on its black tea, that the great Lord of the Cosmos sings its soft melody. Yeah, I don't think I am up to like full Fantasia levels, but I'm definitely very dull Fantasia. Oh, right, Drimp. Right. Wador. This is DNA. I can already tell you, just from this one piece, that this is going to be DNA. Please do not make me put every strand on the DNA. There. DNA? The language buried within, or buried deep within, all things both great and small, has been there since the dawn of time, hides secrets from us all. Up. Up. Is this a cat? This looks like cat posture. Could be dog as well. Or rat, possibly, actually. With that tail. Oh, there he is. You know, I'm still actually not sure if this is a cat or a dog. If I'm being perfectly honest. It has bloody eyes. Oh, okay, there's its eyes. Still could not tell you if this is a cat or a dog, honestly. Charles. Charles showed up last night around 9. We're not sure what to do. He ate everything in the house and is eyeing us too. Okay then. Yeah, I'm going to lean it. I'm going to agree on cat here. Also, oh, I don't know why I got randomly reminded of this at this point, actually. Yuki, you said you're doing Payday. How much have you played of Payday and Battle? It is, though cats are honestly mostly wonderful creatures. They get a bad rap. Ooh, a book. And more book. And more book. Truth. And more book. Lies. To be fair, dog toy. Yeah, I was gonna say, there are some dog breeds that have horribly fucked up faces. And thankfully, people are working to unfuck pugs. Like, to just get their fucking genetic code back in. Nod, nod, nod. Yeah, so very early. Oh, the book. You know, I'm gonna get the impression we probably might not want to trust this book. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, so pugs are a species that were bred for aesthetic reasons, and it horribly fucks their lives. So, yo, books can hold many surprises. Reading is really neat. You may judge them by their cover. This one's got eyes and teeth. Yeah, I feel like this book is a little concerning. Yeah, in general, I hate just... There's a lot... I hate any animal breed. Or, okay, I don't hate the animal breed. I hate the people that breed animals that to have health issues for aesthetic reasons. Goldfish, there is a lot of those. Like, there's a lot of goldfish that are bred to have horribly fucked up eyes. And it's just like, why? Yeah, Porsche? Why? Okay, let's get rid of the mimic book, which is absolutely just a mimic. Wah, bonk! Ow! Is this cheese? Someone might need to hide this from Zoan. This is just looking like more cheese. Zoan is still cheese! Or is this an egg? Which might also need to be hidden. Why does it have a mouth? Okay, it might not be cheese. I don't know what this is at this point. Maybe? Or a fucking Diglett? Like a cheesy Diglett? I really don't know. Oh, it's grass. Okay. Happy Hill. There once was a hill so happy they called it Happy Hill. That's a pretty easy puzzle to figure out. That's all there is to this story. Go be a happy hill. Fair enough. Ads are about to run. Go be a happy hill while ads are running. Or down. I'm not your boss. Up. Oh, what? What? Why did that specific usage of inbred get it caught? Like, it's not even... It's like, it's been used beforehand in this conversation. Why did it just hate Yuki? Hello? Magic book? Magic book? Yes. More magic book? Automon! In that case, I think, though, that's a kind of a reasonable hold. Because that you literally did say you're definitely inbred. That is a reasonable hold from Auto. Nope. Oh, there's another book stacked on top. I see. And then there's something else. Candle? Lamp? Yep, lamp. Lamp. Yep, nope. Cannot stand being inbred. The Wizard Red Tome, or The Wizard Read by Candlelight, Ancient Tomes of Lost Lore. What he discovered shakes him still, and will forevermore. Cool. He's discovered Eldritch Horrors. Who doesn't love discovering Eldritch Horrors? You probably. More Maddle Rumpelgast. What happens if I pull on the chain while I already have something here? I can't. Wah. Egg? Small egg. Egg! I think this is just an egg. Yeah, it's just straight up. This is an egg. It's a broken egg, but it's an egg. Egg! Egg. 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 Break a few to make an omelet. It's worth it. Wait and see. Don't slow down, lest you realize life is a fragile thing. Egg. Fair enough. Cats are good little critters. I'll probably never own a cat, but cats are good critters. Nope, good little critter. As I have emphasized before, size does not matter when determining if something is a good little critter. Are these bones or teeth? These look like teeth. Which one of you was dreaming about the pile of teeth? Who was dreaming about a pile of human teeth? Why does the pile keep growing? Stop dreaming about teeth! Fair enough. Oh great, there is now a, throne of teeth upon the pile of teeth. Fairy teeth, oh! They say the duh on fairy duh makes a duh astringent. I put it on my duh skin with duh duh. I'm guessing they say the plaque on fairy teeth makes what the fuck does astringent mean? What does astringent mean? It is a chemical that shrinks or constricts body tissue. makes a fine astringent. It is a chemical. Okay. They say the plaque on fairy teeth makes a fine astringent. I put it on my wrinkly skin with deadly diligence? Oh, okay. Why? Who was dreaming about using fairy teeth as an anti-wrinkle treatment? This is true. The brain is fucking weird. Then, oh, idol, gold idol. Or is this just Pot of Greed? Or one of the, like, 8 million reprints of it, where they slightly changed the name? I cast Pot of Greed! It allows me to call, I realized I just combined memes. I crossed the memes there. I combined the I cast and Pot of Greed. I cast Pot of Greed! It allows me to draw 2 cards from the top of my deck and add them to my hand. Elder Guy. This statue was erected in honor of Elder Guy. Can't remember what he did, but he was a real fun guy. God damn it! I like how as well, Dog Toy, that was just legitimately the meta of the early days of Yu-Gi-Oh! When they didn't ban anything. It was just draw your entire fucking deck. Yeah! Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Is basically, the number of cards in your hand is your only resource. So 1 card to draw 2 cards is bonkers. Hell, even 1-for-1 cards are usually broken because that's just reducing your deck size for free. Like, usually drawing 1 card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is broken. Floating Castle, pretty standard, pretty standard. Ah, with a tree. It's fancy. Fancy. Oh, more particles. Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not really my cup of tea because of how fast it goes, personally, where it is, I think it's like, decks are only considered usable if they have a way to win on the first turn. If your deck could not win on the first turn, it is probably too slow. That is the stage Yu-Gi-Oh! Is in. Yippee! Castle in the sky. It is a castle in the sky. Far away from people, people all. This could be there or it. The trolls or people built it long ago because they're I think it's going to be because there are trolls or because there are people. I think it's going to be far away from it all. There is a castle in the sky. We know. The hermit built it long ago because people are trolls. Okay. Yeah. Well, there are some collectible card games that I like, but they're usually single player. That's where I find that good because there's no microtransactions. But yeah, a lot of them, it's just really expensive. Also, with things like Magic the Gathering, I'm at the point, especially because fucking wizards, just proxy. Nobody cares if you do. Yeah, they don't want to pay artists, so I don't want to pay them. Like, fuck Hasbro as a whole. Because Hasbro owns Wizards of the Coast. Don't let companies hide behind having, like, layers to their organization. Oh, they keep trying to push for AI art. They keep getting caught for using AI art, telling people they'll stop, and then they do it again. So they are either being very lax with the people that they are paying to make art for their shit, which they shouldn't be, or they are actively using AI art, intentionally. Either way, fuck them. Message in a bottle. Oh, no, it's poison in a bottle. Got it. It would be a dumb thought to make in D&D, give your players a bottle marked poison and make it a potion of healing. That would be very, very amusing. Quite literally, there have been, at Magic the Gathering spells presented around that, like, not literally around bimblifying, but on, like, it is often viewed as you're mentally draining your opponent. One moment, let me pull up Scryfall. It's more often in the mentally breaking them kind of style, but, mill. I love that mill is a keyword now. Also, I also just don't really care for how the direction Magic has gone of just being, fucking crossover central. Let's see, what is an example of it being... On the other hand, Nintendo is shit in that vein. No company is good. Basically, yes. Let's see, like, what is an example of... He got the crabs that just carry eldritch artifacts to murder you with. You have Traumatize. Literally, there is a spell in in Magic the Gathering, which is just traumatize your opponent. There is what is, to this day, one of my favorite spells. It is not to do with what you're talking about, but I still love this fucking card. Didn't say please. Counter target spell, that player mills. The reason why is that in the pre-release, I drafted like 4 of these. And I was against my opponent, I was against like a friend, and they tried to play a spell. I said, oh, but you didn't say please. They tried to counter, didn't say please. And I reminded them, hey, you still forgot to say please. And just countered all their shit because blue. It's funny to be blue. Yeah, you got things like memory erosion, traumatize, right? There's a Final Fantasy fucking magic set. Like, why? Why? We don't need Final Fantasy. Or Lord of the Rings. I mean, not out of the question. They did find, like, and Pokemon would at least be closer. No, incorrect, Yuki. Close, but not quite. There is a single One Ring card written in black speech. The One Ring is just a normal card, but they did make a one of one, the One Ring card, which is written in black speech. Uno momento. Yeah, black speech. The text written on the ring in Lord of the Rings is black speech. Basically, demon/Uruk language. So, the one on the left you could only get if you got the one of one. But the one on the right that is just a normal game piece you could get. Completely normally. So yeah. And because Tolkien was an extra motherfucker, black speech is a real language. But yeah. Let's see. Like, because I don't think they've done one for Pokemon yet. I don't know if they will because of competition, but did they do SpongeBob? Yes, they did. Or, okay, kind of. These I'm more fine with. Oh yeah, no, it was a fun gimmick. It's one of those things where it's just like, because it didn't have any gameplay effect, I didn't care. So yeah, they have kind of done a SpongeBob SquarePants drop. But it's done in what's called a secret lair, where none of the cards are actually exclusive. Like, none of the cards are exclusive to that drop. They're all reskins of an existing card. Those, I'm more fine with. I am more okay with that because it's not like, if I want to use one of those cards, I don't need to use Sonic the Hedgehog or SpongeBob. I can just use the regular version of it. But then if someone enjoys it literally just being SpongeBob, cool, that's great. In that, yeah. And but because people already did, yeah, that can be questionable. That can be very questionable. And yeah, like I think actually an easy example about this is I cracked open a specific card. Let me go grab it. Mr. Thief. I got very specifically Where is he? Which one of these was it? These look the same. I think it was this one. I got this card in foil. Or I got a Oko Thief of Crowns borderless foil. That's what I need to. That's what it is. And basically, Oko Thief of Crowns was the most broken card they printed in years. So I was able to sell this singular piece of cardboard for $100. I am not exaggerating. He literally, that one single card, paid for a 100-card deck for me. Now, that was an edge case, in that it was a fancy variant of a fancy variant that was also the most broken card ever printed. But I don't necessarily love that, which is why I will say this. My cards are currently all ones that are real cards, quote-unquote. If you want to just go to Scryfall, build a deck, print those cards out, I will accept that to play with you. I don't care. You do not have to pay $30 for a card. I don't give a shit. If you want to play on Cockatrice, which is just a free way of playing, go fucking do it. Miss Belladonna, where's Miss Belladonna Atropa, probably. It could be Atropa Belladonna as well. Because I don't know, it's not like a character that I have been introduced to, I can't actually identify which one. Where's Pearls of Shining Black? And while cloaked in the shade of night, she stabs you in the back. Okay, no, it's Atropa Belladonna. Yeah, I don't love the whole finance side of it. It doesn't, I think the most expensive a card should be is like $5. I think that should be like 5, 10, maybe 10 if it's a particularly old printing. That's it. So yeah, that's why though, as game pieces, I don't care if you quote-unquote, if you quote-unquote counterfeit cards. Let people know that you're going to be using proxy cards, but use them. I don't give a shit. Don't give Hasbro or Magic more money. Because I think you're even legally in the clear in a lot of that, because you can't copyright game pieces in a lot of ways. Like, you can't copyright the rules. Especially if you're using custom art and names instead of theirs. You literally actually cannot copyright the rules. In a lot of cases. Which is why it's usually easy, even when a company doesn't want you to share the rules, you still can find them. Because you just straight up, can't prevent people from sharing the rules because those are not considered something copyrightable. They're rules. They're instructions. But yeah. I like the gameplay of deck builders, but I've definitely started to dislike collectible ones. I've started to enjoy more things like Smash Up. I don't know if any of you have heard of Smash Up. It's a great board game. What, are we building like a Dyson sphere here? Oh. Orb. High mono. Because Smash Up is a similar concept to a TCG. Except, in the base set, there is 8 factions, which each have 20 preset cards. You pick any 2 of those factions, shuffle them together, and that is your deck. As as we sleep, reality stops the repairing of fate's loom. Witness now the dark... Nope. I think this has to be as we sleep. Reality can't be dark. Reality dark the... No. Reality loom the... Nope. Reality moon the... I don't think reality is mooning anything. Reality repairing the... No. It has to be reality stops. It could be stops the weaving of fate's loom. Witness now the repairing of the dark side of the moon. I think that's it. It could also be stops the repairing of fate's loom. Witness now the weaving of the dark side of the moon. No. Cool. As we sleep, reality stops the weaving of fate's loom. Witness now the repairing of the dark side of the moon. Yep. Also, no, the moon is not cheese. Do not bite the moon. The moon is clearly made of metal, as was just demonstrated. The moon is fake. Like, obviously, NASA launched the moon into space so they could fake the moon landing. Clearly. There's no other explanation. They launched the moon into space and then flew up there to fake the moon landing. Cake? Pumpkin? Orb? Yeah, I mean, fair enough. There's been a lot of cases with that, because Hasbro is kind of a shit camp. Exactly. Oh, it's a little guy! It's a little man! Look at him! Look at this little guy! Yes, he's literally doing the peeking. Probably a bit more light. Yep, look at the little fucker. He was a stray without a home until Halloween night, when they found him in the pumpkin. When they found him in the pumpkin, fed him, ended his plight. That's adorable. It's literally just someone finding a cat in a pumpkin and saying, yep, you're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. That one's great. Let's switch over to green. I always love, like, taking the piss out of conspiracy theories. Light. Lot of grass. Clearly something's going in the center. I don't think so, actually. I do not believe so. Is it a picture of yourself? Because you're a gift to Zoan. Let me go check the media channel. Yeah, Yuki? Media. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Pokemon Emerald cartridge. Oh, the hug for you. Right, yes, I did see this. Yes, is adorable. I can't resist teasing. It's just too much fun. It's too much fun to bully you dorks. Thank you for the I am out of hydrate. I will refill hydrate and hydrate shortly. Exactly! And by shortly, I mean, like, whenever ads run. Book? Book on pedestal? Excuse me. A second book on the pedestal. A third book on the pedestal. A fourth book on the pedestal. Why are there so many books? Ah, yes, where you keep villagers for the rest of their lives. Who puts bookmarks at the bottom of the page? Yeah, I was being silly. Who keeps a bookmark at the bottom of the page? I assume a golden light, an ancient book. Your world begins to dance. The letters glow each word. A key to places not yet known. Is it? A golden light, an ancient book. Your world begins to dance. The letters glow each word. A key to places not yet known. Nope. Your world begins to glow. The letters dance each word. Squint. That doesn't quite sound right. I mean, 16 is also arguably pretty close to 0. Or... nah, not quite 0. 1 0. Or, no. Yes. Pretty close to 10. The next number is 10. Bop. Bop. How you doing, Brian? Welcome on in. It's neat. It's very much a vibe game, but I am not opposed to a vibe game. Where we've just been kind of yapping about Magic the Gathering and Hasbro and D&D and stuff. But yeah, it is quite neat. I was just randomly given a key for it, and I was like, yeah, fuck it, sure, this looks neat. It seems though like if you don't touch the object for a few seconds, it teleports back here. So that inherently prevents you from ever getting stuck. There are no soft locks, even if you can glitch something out of reality. A crystal. Oh, Iker, not Iker. Lycorus. They, buh. It's, buh. Then buh, its throat. That has to be slashed. They, buh, the ancient gods. It's buh, now lies buh, beaten against all buh. It's... They bound it tight, then slashed its throat. They... pray to ancient gods? Its ichor now lies crystallized, beaten again. Yeah, beaten against all odds. Wait, no! No. It's not the wrong homonym. No. This is correct. I was wondering, because it would also be wrong, it's wrong, punctuation. It's, they bound it tight, then slashed its throat. They pray to ancient gods. Its ichor now lies crystallized, beaten against all odds. It's a bit of, it's a bit of an odd, they pray to ancient gods, not they pray. So, basically, they killed an ancient god when they were considered prey to it, not they were praying to an ancient god. So this is the crystallized blood of a god's ichor. Yeah, I think it could be a bit better, because it also is a bit of a weird cut from they pray to ancient gods. It would probably be better as something like, they pray to ancient gods, bound it tight, then slashed its throat. Its ichor now lies crystallized, beaten against all odds. Or, they bound it tight, then slashed its throat. Because the biggest thing is the fact that there is no, like, there's nothing after they pray to ancient gods. If it was, they bound it tight, then slashed its throat. Its ichor now lies crystallized. They prayed to ancient gods, had beaten against all odds. They bound it tight, then slashed its throat. Beaten against all odds. Its ichor now lies crystallized. They pray to ancient... That makes it sound like the thing being killed was prey to ancient gods, though. Like, I think the biggest thing is there needed to be a verb. No, because I guess that's the question, is what is the intent? Because I'm reading it as the ancient god was killed, and the killers were prey to it. So it would be... I guess that's the question, is what was the original intent? Because whatever it is, this is not a great... Because the biggest thing as well is it's the same they, I would assume. It's they bound it tight, then slashed its throat. They being prey to ancient gods. That's how I'm reading it. And then it's the ancient god, ichor now lies crystallized, beaten against all odds. It's almost like action, explanation. That one at least could use slightly better wording to be a little more clear on what it is. Oh, another episode of Maddie Rumpelgast. We might watch that later. For now, I just want to do more of these. I might just, like, when ads start, then we go watch Maddie Rumpelgast. Well, what are you? Some kind of pedestal. It looks like... Hey, how you doing, Brian? A tube. Is it like a test tube? Floaty specimen thing, container thing? Let me guess, there's gonna be an alien inside. That seems like the vibe. Yeah, it is some form of containment unit. What is going to be inside? Yes, that is pretty dang good. Yeah, I can feel that. It's too fucking hot here. Oh, there's now bubbles. We have war. Contains a yinglet. It's LSC, remember now? Because you're not gonna pay lamp specs. Crap. Why are there so many fucking hoses? Stop! Oh, it's just a brain. So clearly it's not containing anyone in chat. Fair. Fair. I just had to do the zoom in, yep, I know exactly what I said. Well, why? I know why, but why? Well, found on ships. The one and humanity has been ever So then the words are studying free, parasites derelict, broke since here. Well, I think it has to be starting with studying. I guess it could be well broke. The something. But it could be well studying the parasites found on derelict ships. One broke free and humanity has been here ever since. Oh! I think that's it. Yup. So, parasites broke out and stuck humanity in jars. Yippee! Why? I still don't know why you just get... it just tells you try again. It takes out the two that are wrong, and gives them back. So yeah, there's no real stakes. Up. Up. Oh, nope. Up. Nope. Up. Thank you. Up. 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 So yeah, there's no real way of getting it wrong. You're going to be just making slow progress. Not the worst thing in the world. At least as far as I am aware. Boop. Some of these as well could be, there could be a few less steps to some of these. Let's see. Oh no. Some are buh and some are buh. Oh look, that one's buh. Ah, I've made a mistake, you see. Nothing rhymes with orange. So it's either... I think, oh look, that one's orange because then orange is rhyming with orange. But purple and purple and pink don't really rhyme with sink. Some are pink, some are purple, or is it some are purple, some are pink? Nope, it's some are pink, some are purple. Some are pink and some are purple. Oh, and look, that one's orange. Oh, look, that one's orange. I've made a mistake, you see. Nothing rhymes with orange. That one's not... That one's eh. Eh. But yeah, that's all that happens. Donk, donk, donk. Up. 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 Oh yeah, also I've been pondering if I should do anything for like September, because like next month is going to be, yeah, honestly. I mean, I can also later down the line see if like I can see if it's in the credits. Cause I think a lot of oh, hello, Noodle. Oh, Noodle. It's some form of noodle. No, it's just a noodle. Fuzzy noodle. Noodle. Atop the tallest of mountains, flying betwixt white clouds, dwells the black beast of legend, crafting thunder from growls. So it's literally just thunder. It's literally just a thunderstorm. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to crop. It's like, I could just turn down the volume. I could just turn off the music and then do a poof. Up and out. D&D? Are we playing D&D? Are we making a D&D map? Yeah, it was also... depends on what the game is made in. And what the settings it was used are. Some assets are obfuscated, some they are not. Here, let me just go look for ya. Let's see, what is it stored as? Unity. So probably pretty easy to rip it. It could be Godot as well. Godot and Unity have a lot in common, but it is Unity. But yes, also, I'm pondering if I want to do anything for September, because that's a whole thing, and, but because I do have my affiliate anniversary next month, and I always feel bad if I put, like, it's like, I feel like I'm asking for money twice in pretty short order. It would not be an all of September thing. Considering I'll probably be I might just do what I did last year, where October is like my, celebratory month, and I kind of just do, I am doing I'm doing the event runs for all of October, but I start it at the very end of September, so people can steal money from Twitch if they want to. Up. Buh, fame, buh, and wealth are each a buh thing. Though buh may come, they buh must go. Buh the buh and buh. Power, fame. It could be power, fame. Yeah, or it could be, oh no, capitalized. Power, fame, influence, and wealth are each a fleeting thing. Though all may come, they each must go. Even the queens and kings? Nope. Is it queens and kings? Though each may come, they all must go. There it is. Power, fame, influence, and wealth are each a fleeting thing. Though each may come, they all must go. Even the queens and kings. Yippee! Regicide! Up. 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 Not sphere. This is not a sphere. Disc. That's the word. Up. Up. But yeah, could be easily. Piano? Piano! Fucking Asdif movie lives rent-free in my brain. And it's not even a piano, it's just a table. Which, I mean, a piano is kind of a table, it's just a very fancy table. I don't know. Hi, Imad, welcome on in. The last fucking dream was about regicide, apparently. This is now about the Stanley Parable. The redacted dream. Buh for the buh, much as you can. Buh at your desk. Buh, conveniences and buh are here so that you'll buh. So it has to be work for the man. As much as you can. Sit at your desk. Obey? Conveniences and distractions are here so that you'll stay. That's fuck capitalism. Nobody likes capitalism. I adore imagination. What? I still don't know why that's every single one. Glass. Fair enough. The computer? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, like, it is interesting how there's, like, kind of an archetypal old computer where it's like, even if someone has never actually seen that computer, if they want to make an old computer, they'll probably do that. It's too fucking hot here. I don't know how hot exactly, but I did have to turn on the AC. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. And graves. I mean, who doesn't want to have a jack-o'-lantern on their gravestone? I mean, it would actually kind of make sense for pumpkins to grow over graves because pumpkins are surprisingly good at getting to nutrients. I don't know if I ever mentioned the pumpkin I grew back in New York. Did I ever mention this story? Where I grew pumpkins back in New York because I enjoy growing things. And it was like we had out the window. I guess let me pull up paint to illustrate something. Edit with paint just to get something up. It might actually pop up automatically, in which case you'll see a meme. Yes. Cool. Yes, yeah, this is just a meme I have on my desktop that I use to get into paint sometimes. Don't worry about it. But it's like, we had like a with a house, and there was sort of like a little area between two parts of the house right here, which is where we kept our compost and our and my pumpkins. And so it was like this, where this was like the compost pile, and then I had this bit for pumpkins, and there was like a fence between them. The pumpkin decided that it wanted to reach up and climb over the fence to get into the fucking compost. And that pumpkin grew so fucking big. Like, it just decided, yep, nope, I'm going to the fucking compost and you cannot stop me. I don't know how or why. It just happened. Or wait, no, actually, no, I'm misremembering, no. No, it wasn't that they were separated. No, I'm thinking of something else. We didn't plant pumpkins, right? We did the years afterwards. But we actually hadn't planted this pumpkin. Right. It just grew in our compost. Right. Yeah, no, it just kind of sprouted. Right. and grew fucking massive when we just tried to throw it into the compost. A thick, cold fog blankets them in subterranean beds. Why is this capitalized? They'll rest in peace forevermore, no worries in their heads. Why is subterranean capitalized in this? So we can't... Yep, exactly. Up. Property of the void. I do wonder how many there are of these, because... Let's see. Problem is because they're variable size. There's definitely going to be one more here. There could be a lot more here. Have we even started filling? Okay, this one is mostly filled out. I have no idea how long this game is. I honestly kind of thought it would be over already. Yeah, plants are stubborn things. Bamboo, for example. If you ever grow decorative bamboo, if you want bamboo, that's fine. Make sure to keep it under control, because bamboo does not care what is in the way. Bamboo, once it decides to grow somewhere, it will grow there. Plain and simple. We had a grove of decorative bamboo. And it's just there. It doesn't matter how shit the soil is. It doesn't matter if there's concrete in the way. It doesn't matter if there's a person in the way, in fact. They will keep growing. It does not matter. Also, fuck burdock. Since I'm complaining about plants for some reason. Trying to garden in New York was putting in a lot of work. Removing burdock to give burdock another place to grow, apparently. I don't know if you guys know burdock. Do you guys know what a burdock is? Are you familiar with the concept of burdock? If you've heard of anything, you've probably heard of burdock roots, which is used as some level of... It's used in teas, and I think it does get into, like... Not like, confirmed medicine, it's the, like... I don't know what exactly to call it. The, like, this might have health benefits if you eat it. Kind of space. But it might not. It is not confirmed by the FDA. But what makes them so fucking annoying is this. That is burdock. It's bulbs, or what are they technically called? A burr. Those burrs at the end of all of its leaves are hell. Yee! Yeah, there are definitely some health benefits to burdock root. Some people take that to a stupid level of like, oh, this could cure cancer. No, it can't. If it was that easy, cancer would be extinct. But basically, these will grab you. Those burrs will cling to your clothing, to your dog, to your cat. If it has fur, it will hook onto it and then just drop off randomly somewhere. And it is filled with seeds. I mean, cancer is just a difficult thing to deal with because it's just your body. It's your body, just your cells in your body prioritizing their own survival over yours. It's a whole thing. But basically though, they will keep growing back. If you miss any of them, you have to cut out their roots to kill them. It doesn't matter how many times you cut away the leaf. They will grow back. And, like, to illustrate exactly how good these are at grabbing onto cloth and whatnot, they are literally the inspiration for Velcro. Or if you want to know its technical name, hook and loop fasteners. As Velcro is a genericized trademark, and I didn't even know that. Is that it's not actually what that shit's called. It's just everyone calls it Velcro because it's a genericized trademark. So yeah, burdock is hell to get rid of because it's difficult to pull out of the ground in the first place, and if you miss a single one of those teeny little burrs, congratulations, you're going to have to pull it out next year. And it can grow big. Mint is also a pretty stubborn plant, though we never had to deal with those, and at least those aren't pokey. Or, okay, they're kind of pokey. They're not, like, stabs you levels of pointy. Pokey. Green. Also, ads are about to play. I'm gonna refill my water, and y'all can listen to an episode of, The Little TV while I'm away.
Down the dusty hallway she goes, looking this way and that, at the familiar portraits of the other Rumpelgasts. She nods to her Auntie Enid, suspiciously eyes Ted, for he was much too strange, that man.
Thank goodness he is dead.
When Granny comes to the kitchen, her expression is dire. The soup pot from the night before sits soiled by the fire.
I'll have to scrub that pot later.
Her voice is full of woe.
That's dumb with a capital B.
Her anger starts to grow.
Crumbs, crumbs, and more crumbs.
She curses.
Maud and I, we must speak. Her fine powder of self-cleansing needs its recipe tweaked. Off to the verdant cupboard, too, while down in Himlingham. 'Tis going to be a busy day. She sighs and grabs the jam. The jam is spread upon the bread, sticky and glistening. Crump's urgent bleat is heard again. Granny halts, listening. It sounds faint, but it's apparent the goat is in a bind. She dons her coat, bread stuffed in mouth. That goat's losing his mind.
Wait, little things that get caught in tail. Eh? Ugh. Hi, hello, I am back. I brought cheese. It's mine. Zoen's not allowed to have it. It's mine. Mine! There ain't enough cheese in the town for the two of us. It's a single stick. Cheddar, I believe. Aged cheese snacks. What kind of cheese? Apparently it's aged. It doesn't actually specify what kind. It tastes like cheddar. Like a relatively sharp cheddar. Is this gonna just be a ring? Like a really large ring? Did not need to know that, Val, but welcome on in. The Dwarven Ring. They say there is a crystal ring made by the dwarves of... Like, that's... I will say that's just, like, into medically... territory, so I'm just going to... give you a 1-second timeout just to get that out of chat. Because that falls into territory for a lot of folk. There you go. You're back. Their king still seeks it to this day as it turns things to gold. You're fine. They say there is a crystal ring made by the dwarves of old. Their king still seeks it to this day as it turns things to gold. Yeah, you're fine. I just wanted to get it out of chat. It's not like a, oh, how dare you. It's a reasonable thing to want to share, but it is also kind of going to, it does, yeah, Midas touch. Touchy. Gold. Touchy. Ooh, little guy's getting level 3 again. Been a bit since that happened, I believe. Words. Ah, yeah, especially because I believe I am technically a hypochondriac. I feel like a lot of people use that to refer to someone that's just like, oh god, I touched something. Oh, I'm gonna die. No, it's for me, how that manifests is, I believe, I'm also not confident if I'm using the term correctly, but basically it's like if someone describes a medical thing, my body is like, oh, this is what that would feel like. No, I don't need to experience that. Yeah, and that's fair. Like, y'all gotta take care of the little guy. He's a little guy. Or don't, and then you'll die. That's why he's there. He's there to remind you to take care of me because I get too into games and forget. Sips water from hydration. What? Wow. What, so I need to invert the stages? Dumb idea. I could make it be that if you guys get more, if you keep him alive past a certain point, I could just add more. Let me demonstrate. 1 second. He'll stop walking for a second. Let's see. I could add more. More! You degenerates! I mean, I can add war. 1 moment. There. War has been added. Happy? Roy! Did we play? Oh, God. You can't give the little Gazumis right now. I'm in studio mode. There. Right now, I'm editing stuff, which means that most Thomas stuff will not work. It will break. There. This is what I mean by I could add more. He gets a son. And the cycle continues. Do not ever talk to me or my son ever again. I'll just leave that there for now. And then I'll actually we'll have to code that so there is stages beyond 3, because currently it stops at 3. Butterflies and a thing. Exactly. And then I could even make it be that there's an even smaller Tama. Oh, cat. I could also make them separate, oh, that would be difficult to do for various reasons. With how I currently have shit coded. There will be a limit, but I can go pretty far with it. As long as they all move all together like this. Phyllis Catus. Buh by buh and dark buh. The buh of the buh disturbs with great buh. Let's see. Overpowered by curiosity and dark ferocity? The shadows of the... I think this has to be the shadows, because it could be the beast of the shadows. That would also be... or the beast of the... No, yeah, because these are the only 2 words which work with the. This has to go here because it's capitalized. Overpowered by... I feel like it has to be curiosity. And then dark ferocity. The shadows of the great beast disturbs with great Nope. I feel like it has to be the beast of the shadows disturbs with great ferocity. But then it's overpowered by savage. No, I think I fucked this up. Is it dark curiosity? Oh, okay, nope. Apparently I got it right. Oh, it's not overpowered by savage and dark curiosity. It's overpowered by savage and dark curiosity. Savage and dark curiosity, not overpowered by something and something. It's overpowered by something and something as an adjective of something. I think in this case, it would be better if it was just all in one line, so it would be overpowered by savage and dark curiosity, the beast of the shadows disturbed with great ferocity. Having the and here implies that it's two separate ideas. There's been a few of those where it's like, it's not the writing is wrong, it's just a little strange on first read. Good thing I'm a language nerd. Oh, Callie would like this. How do you add that much more to a plague doctor mask? Kind of just the entire thing right there. Oh, I guess, yeah, goggles, the clips, and then light. Is that it? That blank blank, it's blank for you. May you blank no more, blank with me from this, the blank death. I shall open the blank. Well, this has to be door. You shall open the door. There's no other word that fits there. May you suffer no more is again, because it's like, may you walk no more would be weird in this context. May you black no more? No. May you bell no more, may you tolls no more, or may you distant no more. Suffered's really the only one that fits. This is the Black Death. That distant bell, it tolls for you. May you suffer no more. Walk with me from this, the Black Death. I shall open the door. Though, there is a weird, thing with this. Plague doctors were not very good doctors. There's that idea that plague doctors were actually at all good at their job. And it's not even like they were bad doctors because everyone at their time was bad doctors. It's also just there was no requirement to actually be a doctor to become a plague doctor. There are recorded examples of, like, fishmongers and, farmers just deciding, you know what? I'm a plague doctor now. Oh, I forgot I didn't take away his gun. Let me remove the gun. I don't think I should trust the little guy with a gun. Lamp. Kinda, yeah. Like, although, in fairness, Blossom, they had a very advanced way of protecting themselves from the plague. They put really nice-smelling herbs in the nose of the plague doctor mask. I am not joking. That was how they protected themselves. They did not think about the fact that the mask was just protecting them. It was literally just, oh yeah, I'm even if you know though, it's fun to share with the class. A fun variant of Minesweeper. Oh, to elaborate. Stop your little guy zoomies! You're now giving 2 little guy zoomies! Oh, in an effort to be transparent, we'd like to share news of a possible mishap that may affect your department. There are very few details available. We strive to maintain our employees' confidence, and thus will inform you of any further developments as soon as possible. Okay? I think I have seen Minesweeper Plus, actually. Eggs? Again? Yes, more egg. But this time hatched rather... Is that a frog? Yeah! A special... Oh, no, it's a little dragon. So, yeah, it did pay decently, I do believe. Also, nobody liked you if you were a plague doctor. Because it's like, if you see a plague doctor, it's not, oh boy, help is on the way. It's, oh shit, the plague's here. But yeah, because, like, they were operating under what was called the miasma theory. Yes. Well, the thing with that is they didn't attribute it to the masks. They attributed it to the smell. They attributed it to the sweet-smelling herbs they put inside of the mask, not the mask itself. It did. Like, it by happenstance did help them. There's a lot of that with the miasma theory, where the miasma theory of medicine is surprisingly close to the real current theory of medicine. It's just slightly off in that both agree, for example, that having unsanitary things around causes infection. It's just they would argue about whether or not it was, like, exactly how it was doing that. Should you keep? I would imagine it should be happen upon small stones that weigh several tons. Keep them. So they're the eggs of dragons. Yeah, basically is like, they had the idea, like, it did lead to sanitary things of making sure that people weren't, like, for example, one simple thing is if someone dies in a bed, clean the fucking bed. Don't leave it, like, either burn the sheets or properly clean them, so the next person is not sitting in a fucking in sheets that were coated with the fucking bodily fluids of the previous person. That weighs several tons. That's the only unit of weight. Warm them, keep them, warm them, and take care of them. So then it is happen upon. There we go. Yoink. So if you find eggs, or if you find stones that weigh several tons, that be a dragon egg. Ow. Now, how would you keep a stone that weighs several tons? You can't just, like, put that in your pocket. How would you... Even a cart, you would struggle. Because tons. Not metaphorical tons. Literal tons. That is the weight of, like, a car. Wagon. Yeah, that's the other thing. One moment. In, like, medieval times? Hi, Crabs. I feel like if you have a forklift in medieval times. No, I'm not talking about having a forklift. I am aware of that, but. Yes, there were cranes. I guess if you have a level of handicraft and manufacturing that can make something of appropriate precision. But yeah, you would be able to move it. It would just be quite the process. Just like, also, something that comes up a lot is a lot of people get the idea that people in ancient times just, like, died in their 50s or died in their 30s. And here is the big thing with that, is the average, the average lifespan was, yes, around the 30s, or, like, would be, like, 30s, 40s, 50s. That was not the common, that was not the median lifespan. The reason why coming-of-age ceremonies are a whole big thing was because it was a celebration that you had not died horribly as a child. That is why coming-of-age ceremonies have been such a big thing universally. Is literally just, congratulations, you did not die! And that's why it was, like, not uncommon for a family to have 6, 7, 8 kids. Not because they wanted that many children, but because they weren't going to have that many children in the long run. It is a bit morbid, but that was the only way for a family line to survive in those days. Basically, yeah, and it was, like, it's a celebration that in a lot of cases, well, it was often that the kids would be expected to wear things like protective amulets, and they could take those off at the coming of age ceremony because you don't need protection anymore. It's not necessarily morbid, it's just sort of like, I mean, life's shit in that way. Okay, it is not the standard anymore. There are people who still have that many kids, but it's not like the average, I believe the average, I forgot my train of thought. Oh yeah, the average family is like 2.5 kids? Something like that? I think it's probably lowering, honestly, it's probably closer to 2, if that. Yeah! Ring Around the Rosie is, yes. Like, there is a reason that Plague Inc. decided to include Ring Around the Rosie in their game. There's a reason why that's included in there. Let's see. Madame Maud's Tarot Shop. Buh come from buh and far to Madame Buh shop. She will buh you of your buh and buh her famed buh. People come from near and far to Madame Maud's Tarot Shop. She will tell you of your fate and share her famed lemon drops. Yeah. Yup. Really, because it's till we all fall down, if I recall it correctly. It's basically bury the dead, like, bury the dead until we all die. I mean, at least how let me go get, let's see, Ring Around the Rosie. Ring a Roses, also known as Ring a Rosie or Ring Around the Rosie. Apparently it's actually, the original is Ring a Roses. So yes, the two versions are Ring a Roses, a pocket full of posies, a tissue, we all fall down. Or Ring Around the Rosie, a pocket full of posies, ashes, we all fall down. Let's see. Early attestation, the earliest one. Okay. Interesting. Apparently there's many variants of it. Okay. So no, it is not about the plague. Since the Second World War, the rhyme has often been associated with the Great Plague of 1665 in England or with earlier outbreaks of the bubonic plague in England. However, interpreters of the rhyme before World War II make no mention of this connection. So it's definitely pulling a lot from, but apparently a lot of it actually is, just literal. It's just very literal. Like, and the Rosie is a rose tree, apparently. So yeah, it's not actually... Yeah, it is apparently the popular explanation linking it to the Great Plague, which has been common since the mid-20th, is unfounded. Interesting. This is all off Wikipedia, though, so take with a grain of salt. And also, apparently, most of its forms aren't even that close to the plague. Like, the earliest one that has been recorded in English is a ring of roses, laps full of posies. Awake, awake! Now come and make a ring of roses. That is apparently the original, or not the original, the earliest recorded. Another early record is Kate Greenaway's Mother Goose. Ring of roses, a pocket full of posies. Hush, 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 hush. We're all tumble down. There's a lot of variants on it. And it also has some that are not even... Now, it has... it likely was... Because apparently it came about in the Second World War, so it may even just be, like, kids dealing with a morbid time started making a morbid rhyme. Like, to be fair, this is the, like, kids regularly make very horrible rhymes. And so it seems like it might be that came about in colonial versions, actually, apparently. But and yeah, the fall is pretty standard. True. But apparently the fall is a pretty standard part of it, which is a curtsy or other bending movement. It just was mentioned that it's a rosy, literally rose tree, from the French rosier. So I don't know if a rose tree is a thing that exists. Because it's like roses do not grow on trees. Let's see. Rose tree. Apparently it's a term for a tree data structure with a variable and unbounded number of branches per node. Mostly used in the functional programming community in the context of the Bird-Mertens formalism. What? What? Which is apparently named after the common, rhododendron? Which is a tree that is not, it's not a rose tree. It's just a tree that has some... Huh. Interesting. Let's see. Rosier. Because that is what exactly... Let's see. French rosier. Rosebush, rose tree, or rose bush. So it could be that that's a mistranslation. It's actually rose bush. That's phrasing. Understandable, but I think dog toy is innocent there. Bonking dog toy is not... Also, is that a moth or is that a cat? Okay, it's a plushie who may or may not be a cat. Hi, hello. Also, I did see Zoan. You're are you getting into Minesweeper Plus now, or are you just watching someone else play? Fair enough. I'm sorry, but the phrasing, it sounded sus. If I misspeak, y'all will just go, you guys will go phrasing at a moment's notice. Another staff. The sacred rite of, we were just talking about rites of passage. God. Okay, yeah. Or you quote it out of context. We don't really do, I put in the quote out of context thing so you don't make a ton of clips that are just me saying something. Tis a sacred rite of passage for all folk of magic to carve a staff from a tree branch and sing songs most tragic. Pop. Oh. I feel like we have to be getting close to being done with the game. Because this is getting pretty filled out. And bap. Still no idea why you bap. Scabbard looks like, so then probably gonna be a handle. Yep. And then a pommel. Yep. More? Oh. Glowing. I don't know! Elven blade. Most buh are elven buh. They neither buh nor buh. Always buh for the blacksmith stamp. Buh often sell buh. I'm going to say merchants often sell fakes. Always check for the blacksmith's stamp. Most coveted are elven blades. They neither dull nor break. Most coveted are elven blades. They neither dull nor break. Always check for the blacksmith's stamp. Merchants often sell fakes. Which blacksmith stamp is basically just a mark of who made it. Yes, the maker's mark. It's a seal of authenticity. And pop. Still have no idea why that's how we open boxes. Okay, that's a chunky thing. That also is way off of my alignment board, so this is gonna be a big old boy. Kinda just a squiggle. It's kinda just more squiggles. Why is it just squiggles? Is this like an octopus? Or is this a cat? No, this is a cat. Is this gonna be a less ominous cat? Those are some big old peepers. Yeah, this is just cute. Just a little guy. If you buh into its bug buh, it's already buh buh. Your buh belongs to it. Buh. It's not such a buh buh. It's not such a bad fate. If you look, it's already too late. Your soul belongs to it henceforth. If you looked into its big eyes, it's already too late. If you looked into its big eyes, it's already too late. Your soul belongs to it henceforth. It's not such a bad fate. And then yoink. Slap. Particle effects to start. Oh, a cube. blue cube. A bottom for the blue cube. A stick for the blue cube. More sticks for the blue cube. More sticks for the blue cube. More sticks for the blue cube. Another particle. A stone for the big cube. More stones for the big cube. This is looking like a ritual site. That's what I think this might be. More particles. Yeah, definitely a ritual site. Oh yeah, no, there's now the ominous portal. Pretty standard ritual things. One night in the they found a strange To Who They're still missing. Nothing since been One fateful night in the forest, they found a strange portal. To where? Who knows? Nothing's since been normal. Nothing's since been normal is a weird sentence, but it's the only way to make it rhyme with portal. Thank you for the floof pets. And... oh. Hello. Hi, Cthulhu. How you doing, Cthulhu? This would not be Cthulhu. This would be like a Shoggoth, but... I don't know if I'd put this as Scylla. And closer to Kerbotus if you're going to... Like, what is... Remind me of those Scylla. I've forgotten which one Scylla is. Right, yeah, no. Scylla was the Hydra. Kind of. Beyond the incomprehensible. Some things are left blah, and kept There are things beyond the cosmos, incomprehensible. Some things are better left unknown and kept. There are things beyond the cosmos. Some things are better left unknown and kept intangible. Scylla was, would reach out of the water to grab sailors as a multi-headed snake creature. Kerbotus was a maw under the water that would create a whirlpool. By sucking in water. Boom. I don't know why that's how we have to open these. I don't know why we have to give ourselves a concussion every time. Against ourselves? Because that's not what I'm spiteful against. I continue to exist in spite to the universe that decided to put me here. Fuck you, universe, I'm making something. Quite literally, I have had days where I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna make the universe regret creating me today. That's how I deal with depression. I hate the universe. Oh my god, it's literally doing the thing I talked about how pumpkins do this shit. You know, this is exactly what pumpkins will do. It grew and grew and grew, and I'm assuming still it grew, because, duh. It really grew a lot. It grew and grew and grew, and now it's too big for its pot. Grew and grew and grew and grew. It really grew a lot. It grew and grew and grew and grew, and now it's too big for its pot. No pot for the pumpkin. It can't get high anymore. Pop. Why? Why? That's a blade, ain't it? Mainly because there's that attachment there. No? Oh, it's an artist palette. Simple enough. Is that it? No, not even close. Place, thank you. Pop. That is a thick-ass board. Come on. Oh, it's behind that, okay. And a mug. And another mug. Or no, what is this? Oh no, it is a mug. It's or a pot. I don't know. I do not know what this shape is. It kinda looks like a teapot, but it's a weirdly shaped teapot, if so. Then an apple, I guess? Why is there a palette here? What? 3D painting. So a buh painting is buh, a buh, words. Buh, another buh in. Then its worth is buh. A absurd painting is worth 1,000 words. Or no, a two-dimensional painting is worth 1,000 words. Throw another dimension in, then its worth is absurd. I just buh because I mean it's a blank. What should I say there? Also, why are these so prickly? Like, I feel like something went wrong with these models. They're like oddly spiky. I am impressed by how many of these there are. To whom may concern, congratulations! Your skills and expertise in your field are widely recognized within the company. Expect inquiries from corporate regarding potential leadership opportunities shortly. You've earned another break. Wish you may watch a little TV for the latest episode of Maddie Rumpelcast. Previously, we mentioned a possible mishap that may have unforeseen ramifications for your department. We now believe this situation to be but a rumor. Currently, there is no cause for alarm, and you may resume business as usual. Still going! Ow! What? Oh, it's a skull. Maybe. Might be a rock. Hard to tell right now if that's a skull or a rock. Still can't tell if that's a skull or a rock. That's a skull. It's like a bird skull, but it's a skull. How much more buh will there be? I'm curious. Like, this looks pretty full up. And then here, I'm gonna guess 4, 5 more, probably. Why was there just like a tiny little strand that goes in there? No, I don't. Yoink. Bam. Bop. Bop. But yes, voids, stuff, things, brain. Crow skulls and witch screams. Blank and blank. Blank blank drips down the hollow bone. The blank a blank green. The blank has left, but not blank far. She blank in your blank. Sickly wax drips down the hollow bone. The flame the hot wax drips down the hollow bone. The flame a sickly green. The witch has left, but not gone far. She lingers in your dream. Well, that's ominous. Really, with the theme of the game, that's ominous. Don't worry about that. It's probably fine. This is probably fine. Things. Stuffs. Things. Stuffs. A thing. I have no idea what this is. Why is there blood? I feel like I should be concerned that there is blood in the house. Or whatever this is. Looks like a house, but it's also kind of weird. I have no idea what this is. Are those seashells? And like a captain's wheel? Huh. 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 I don't know why I'm making villager noises suddenly. Like, I don't know why. It seems like it's a pretty common thing for people to just decide to make villager noises. And I don't know why. If I'm being honest. I don't know why it's a common thing. It just kinda is. It's just a weirdly common thing. How many parts? I should stretch my hands. I don't want to get, because it is important to stretch your hands if you're spending a lot of time on the computer like I am, and most of you probably do. Go stretch your hands. It is important. Oh, I'm talking like this. It keeps happening. Lizard. I don't know if that's a lizard, but it looks like a lizard, so I'm going to call it a lizard. This lizard are good. Alright. Wow, my brain. I have no idea what this thing is. I have absolutely no idea. I just don't know what I'm looking at. Bam. And it's still going? Done? Nope, still going. Okay. Good lord. The Sandwich Hut. This is going to be a lot of puns. All day long at the Sandwich Hut, the witch makes homemade bread. The locals cannot get enough. The witch longs for her bed. Same! Why is this the sandwich? Why does your sandwich hut bubble? You should not have eldritch, like, potions brewing at your sandwich hut. Fucking mood, though. Just wanting to go to fucking sleep rather than working. Well, yes, but she's making bread for at the sandwich hut. That implies it's a sandwich hut. Run by a sandwich. Not a sandwich hut with a sandwich inside of it. Oh, that is an ominous color. So I do like the texture they use for something that hasn't been finished yet. It's very nice and swirling. Even if we're currently reconstructing what appears to be a fleshy mass. With spikes. Heart? Question mark? The blank thing fell from the blank one day. Blank and blank and blank. Though it did not blank, people heard the blank of a blank. I'm going to assume people heard the beating of a heart. Though it did not move. The thing fell from the sky one day. And now we guess what the order of the adjectives is. Or I guess you don't actually have to. Let's see, spiny, red, dark thing. Nope, spiny, dark, red thing. I think it's spiny, dark, red. Spiny and dark and red. Nope, it's spiny and red and dark. I guess because it's not dark red, it's red and dark. Because there is a whole order to your adjective that you don't even know. But you will get it correct if you list adjectives on an object. You will put your adjectives in the correct order, whether you know it or not. So yeah, just a heart-shaped thing that makes everyone near it hear the beating of a heart. That would drive you insane. To constantly hear a heartbeat that isn't yours. For miles. That would be insanity-inducing. Like, it doesn't even have to be eldritch. That's just insanity-inducing on its own. A crystal. Oh, apparently we missed a part of the crystal. Crystal. No, there's still more to the crystal. There we go. The crystal must glow. Shiny crystals. A kobold's favorite thing. Specimen 917, blah, blah, blah. He blank for days and nights to blank. This bright blank of blank. They were blank before he blanked them. With some blank and blank. He mined for days and nights to find this bright clump of crystals. They were dull before he scrubbed them with some bristles and soap. Nope, soap and bristles. There are some times where it's kind of impossible to know what the order they want is. That it wants specifically soap and bristles, not bristles and soap. Has to be soap and bristles. Oh, light. Like this game just keeps going. You keep forgetting these are rhymes, not just sentences. That is something I do keep forgetting, even if I'm reading a lot of them in sort of the right rhythm to be a rhyme. Oh yes, the bloody tree. Who doesn't love their blood trees? I mean, you technically could grow a tree using blood. I don't think I would recommend it, but you could. It would just take a lot of blood. It would just take a lot of blood, and I don't know where you would get that much blood, ethically. Unethically, I could figure out a way of getting a lot of blood, but doing it ethically would be difficult. And also, I think that's actually legit, not blood. The fairy stone. Blank in the blank of the forest, so deep in the heart of the forest, easy, lies the blank blank blank. I'm going to assume the fairy stone. Or the blue fairy stone. Not the blue fairy salt, blue fairy stone. True! I don't know how you would ethically get that much human blood, or sentient creature blood. Many have fought and sought and fought Probably sought and fought, breaking many a bone. In that case, I think the order is mostly just because that's what makes sense in terms of structure of, like, they didn't fight and then seek. They sought and then fought. Off stretch. Ugh. Oh. Light, lamp, rain. Circle. A creepy mole creature. Slightly less creepy mouse creature. Lamp. Lamp. Okay, having a coat makes it a lot less creepy. Not being naked. Oh, it has a dress. And a little cloak. Little mouse creature. Look at the little mouse creature. In very low res. Adorable. I don't think a leaf would do that good as an umbrella. Oh! That's adorable. The night traveler. Please travel safely. Blank blank. Blank is far away. I assume home? No. There is no. Morning is far away. Stay blank and hold your blank real tight. If it blank to blank. Please travel safely, little friend. Morning is far away. Stay warm and hold your... It's little one, and this is supposed to be friend. If it begins to rain. Please travel safely, little one. Morning is far away. Stay warm and hold your friend tight, or real tight, if it begins to rain. Next up. Oh yes, at the little mouse friend. Mouse friend is good. Also, pet Zone too. Zone may not be mouse anymore, but she is adorable. You should squish her. Fake lamp. Fake lamp. Glares at you. I do not like fake lamp. I do not like fake lamp with much teeth. Fake lamp with much teeth is rude. Why can't be real lamp? Why can't be real lamp? Sad. There are things, I assume, in the water, in the depths below, that are blank blank, like fish. like fishing with lures of light. That are beyond belief, with many jagged teeth. Yippee! There are things in the depths below that are beyond belief, like fishing with lures of light, with many jagged teeth. I don't know if that's beyond. I guess on the other hand, I don't know what an anglerfish is. If you told someone that did not know what an anglerfish was, it kind of does sound fake. You also had that where, like, fun fact, there are like 8 myths that are literally just a fucking, that was just straight up a die. But there are literally a bunch of folklores, which are literally just a giraffe. Like, Kirin's are literally just a giraffe. Just straight up, they're just a giraffe. That was misunderstood. Like, someone describing a giraffe, and then they misinterpreted it. The dice. When the outer gods roll their bones, everything shifts a bit. It's funny how it's all up to the landing of small pits. Like, I don't know, it's like, because like, you have Kirin, I know there's another one, where it's literally just someone trying to explain what a fucking giraffe is. And failing, evidently. Because it's really fun. Like, let me pull up the description for Kirin. Let's see. Kirin description. Let's see. Let's see. So giraffe. If we put like a giraffe, so it is a. They have heads with antlers, eyes with thick eyelashes, manes that always flow upwards, and beards, with the body being fully or partially scaled and shaped like a ox, deer, or horse, or more commonly, a goat. They are always shown with cloven hooves. While they are most commonly depicted as golden, they may be of any color. So, literally, that is a fucking giraffe. Giraffes have horns. Their bodies look kind of scaled. They have upwards flowing manes, cloven hooves, a lower part shaped similar to a horse or deer, eyes with thick eyelashes. It is literally just a fucking giraffe. And it's really funny to me. The myth has diverged a bit from giraffes, but the original was literally just a giraffe. More water, okay. Or night, one of the two. Floaty crystals. And a cross. Underwater flag? Question mark? Yep. Because ship. So this is water, not night. Why does this chest have cannons? Why does a chest have cannons? Why does a chest have... Is someone in the chest to fire them? How would you fire those? Then you're locked inside the chest. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Oh! There's a tentacle. Okay. Cool. Why are there cannons? What's in the chest? Nobody knows. Maybe it's thanks? Maybe it's forever? Maybe it's whimsical? Maybe... Mystery... So it's blank, period. Blank A, blank, semicolon, or not semicolon. Comma? Comma. C, blank, to the blank. What's in the chest? Nobody knows. Maybe it's... It can't be maybe it's tentacle. That doesn't make sense. Maybe it's thanks? But no, thanks has to be on the start of a line. It's capitalized. It's either... I think it's thanks to the tentacle. Forever a mystery. Maybe it's whimsical. Maybe it's what's in the chest? Nobody knows. Maybe it's whimsical. Forever a mystery, C. Thanks to the tentacle. Maybe it's whimsical. Maybe it's whimsical? What? Am I stupid? I don't understand this. I don't understand maybe it's whimsical. Congratulations. Incorpor is proud to have you as an employee and will soon reward you for your efforts. Also, you have earned another break. Cool. I am impressed it's still going, honestly. That is a skeleton. I think. Yes. It is a T-Rex, in fact. This must have taken a while to separate. Oh, that's magma. Or an asteroid. Oh. Well, dinosaurs are fucked. Intelligent life existed long before you and I. But their time ended with a bang when fire fell from the sky. Why? Green, egg, grass, grass. More grass. More grass. Who doesn't love grass? Who doesn't love the Hollow Knight grass randomizer? Which is a thing that you can play if you want. You can randomize all the grass if you're a masochist. Because I physically cannot imagine any other reason why you would do that. I physically cannot imagine why you would play Grass Randomizer unless you're a masochist. Because there is over 1,000 pieces of grass in that game, and that game gives you a check for every single one of them. So yeah, and it makes most of your fucking checks just grass. Which you don't care about, believe it or not. You don't care about having grass. Grass is not necessary to beat the game. It was made as a joke, and then people actually ran it for some ungodly reason. It was made as a joke! I will be curious if the Hollow Knight community gets a little bit less insane now that Silksong's actually here. Yes, we added because we've added the little guy so he has his own little guy. Stop giving little guys zoomies! We've been over this! How you doing, Vera? Welcome on in. Oh, yeah. Ooh. How are you, dorks, Ben? One should hope good. Why is there a chicken on the roof? No, incorrect. It should have the potential. You shouldn't be giving either of them zoomies. Mr. Crick's log cabin. Gnomes build their houses out of logs? They call them log cabins. This one belongs to Mr. Crick, who's out fetching napkins. I'm doing all right. No, stop killing our zoomies, Blossom! Wee bit tired as standard. Been working on game dev shit, some D&D shit. I've been enjoying this little game, which I should yap about the D&D thought I had, which is a dumb character idea. The really, really fucking dumb character idea is simply a warlock that doesn't know they're a warlock. That's it. That's the idea. The idea amuses me. That they just are nice to, they're just nice to something. They like this thing. They're nice to this thing. That thing then teaches them how to do cool shit. And they just go along with it. They don't know that they're dealing with an eldritch entity from beyond this reality. That the eldritch entity from beyond this reality is nice to them. Is it going to be a snow globe or just a snow? Will there be a... Yep, there's the globe. Constrained within... I just filled in within without even thinking because it just had to be within. Contained within this winter globe, the shiny globe. Contained within this something globe, a winter wonderland. How did they fit that house in there? I'll never understand. So this shiny globe will then be the first one. Contained within this shiny globe, a winter wonderland. How did they fit that house in there? I'll never understand. Next on the docket. Wow. I still don't fucking know. Also, hopefully your foot heal good. Because I've had a broken, I've had a broken ankle before, not ankle, broken foots, I guess. It's a weird, it's not like, it was a very specific bone that broke. Not a pleasant experience. Do not recommend. 0 out of 10. Would not do again. It's an axolotl head? This looks very axolotl-ish. But not quite. So I don't know. I don't know what this is. It's a thing. Oh, it's an owl. This looks owl. Oh, with glowing eyes. The Owl God. It's blank blank, the sky at night. Blank a purple blank. A very few have blank into its blank and blank blank. I think it's leaving. It streaks across the sky at night, leaving a purple haze. A very few have looked into its bright and fiery gaze. I mean, it's just a little guy. Give him a pat on the head. It's just a little guy. Now that I think about it, if I make a warlock character like that, that's going to be their mindset. It's just a little guy, points to the eldritch abomination in their backyard. It's just a little guy. Ooh, demon skull. Or either that or just like a cow skull. One of the two. Why are demons drawn with cow features so commonly? I don't know. Fair point now. I feel like goat furries would take objection to this, but I mean, why would I listen to a sacrifice? That is a terrible knife. That would be such an awful knife to use. I'm just looking at that and just thinking, like, how would you cut this? How would you cut with this? How would you stab with this? Why is the handle bent? I mean, yes, but if you're going to kill someone, ritually or otherwise, you would hope that you would be able to stab someone properly. Is that a type of knife a real thing? Because even for ritual sacrifices, that's such an extreme bend. It's just going to be hard to actually do something lethal with it. Unless they're just willingly letting you do it, which in some cases they will. You do have to get it deep enough to hit something vital, and the human body is kind of designed to not let you stab it too easily. One 800 cult kit. Just call 1-800-CULT-KIT to get your kit today. You can summon all the demons and act morally gray. Okay. I guess this is a cultist starter kit. I don't know if that's an actual number or not, so I will specifically advise you not call it. Because sometimes people will will use a random number for that, and it does not end well. Lights. A tiny thing, a slightly larger thing, a slightly larger thing, a much larger thing, and actually apparently the same size. These look like pliers. Scissors. Pliers or scissors, one of the two. Her scissors. The buh from the buh side of buh uses a pair of buh with eldritch buh. The doll maker from the other side of reality uses a pair of sharp scissors with eldritch filigree. Fair enough. Actually, no. Reggie, that's a Deltarune character. I know, it's also a real kind of knife. Yeah, it's extremely exaggerated, but yeah, it does. It's a Javanese asymmetrical dagger with a distinctive blade patterning achieved through alternating laminations of iron and Nicholas iron hamor. The Gris is famous for its distinctive wavy blade, though many have straight blades as well. As one of the weapons commonly used in the Pencock Silat martial art native to Indonesia. And it's another one of those cases of a Chris is literally just dagger. Technically, calling a Chris a type of knife is saying that a knife is a type of knife. Technically. But yeah, they did have a bit of a wavy blade, but it still ended up at a clear point. And technically, yes. Like, it is not a technically incorrect statement, but it's like a river. Or a hill. Which are places that exist if you fully translate their names. Okay. Because people just keep asking, hey, what's that over there? And people then respond with their word for river or hill. Because they didn't have a name for it. It's a hill? So then it gets marked as the hill. And then sometimes that keeps doing. Is this a well? This looks like a well. Which, you can always tell if something is a well if it looks particularly well made. Well, I mean, I guess you haven't been here for long. We are apparently collecting people's dreams. I don't know why these are what people are dreaming about. It just is. So we're in a metaphysical reality state. Oh no, our well is very clearly got a bottom. I don't know which one of you is already there, but it clearly has one. Is it a weird statement to say that I wish that my model had eyebrow tracking? Because it's fun to wiggle eyebrows after some statements. And so don't know why there's a goat on top of the wall. I generally, though, just make it a policy to never question why a goat is somewhere. Because the answer is it wanted to be. Crump and the Witch Gall. Blank once blank into the old blank. His blank was appalled. They got him blank, then he blank up the elusive blank blank. They got him out. His master is probably the elusive witch Gall. Then he coughed up. Crump once fell into the old well, his master was appalled. Then they got him out, and then he coughed up the old witch Gall. What the fuck is a gall? What is a gall? Is it a name? It's apparently a abnormal growth on plants. Okay. It's just like plant warts. Apparently. Box. Ow! Also, how you doing, Reggie? And Nem. I don't think I asked either of you. How you doing? Hopefully you do good. Hopefully the Nem is probably doing a drawing. The Reggie is doing... I don't know what you do, actually, on these days. Like, you were doing, like, Pokemon things. I don't know what you're doing nowadays. Outside of wanting to play Lancer, probably. Which, I still do want to run Lancer sometime. Probably, yes. I still would love to run Lancer sometime. I would just need to get a one-shot for it and get a group together on a specific day. Fair enough. I still have not really gotten back in. I tried to get back into Limbus, but okay, this is just a human skull. This is just straight up a human skull. Questionable design. The blank of the blank. Blank much to be blank. But it's not as blank as the blank. It's all blank. So this is going to be leaves. The scaffolding. Leaves much to be desired. But it's not as convoluted as... Oh, I see. It's not as convoluted as the scaffolding of the biped leaves much to be desired, but it's not as convoluted as the way it's all wired. Nice! Doing an arts. Arts are good. I guess it is already 5. I didn't think about the fact that it's not exactly right. What do you got? Ow! I don't know why I have to go through blunt force trauma to get access to people's dreams. That seems unnecessary. I am surprised we are not out of space yet, honestly. Like, it feels like there's, like... Okay, looking at this, there is no next, page. So it's going to probably be... I think this might be either the last or the second to last dream. Depends on if they wanted to keep the space behind the back button clear. That's the main thing. Book. The introduction to magic. The something I can't read at this steep of an angle. This also is the same book, so... The lands between a story yet to tell? Yep, this one is in higher res for whatever reason, and yep. I was able to read it correctly. And then another introduction to magic, but smaller this time. More introductions to magic. A hat, or more accurately, half of one. Whatever that is. More of whatever that is. Okay, it's just the hat. Got it. Still one more thing. Okay, more than one more thing. Oh, a second hat. Some fronds. And bam. Now I think about it, the reason probably why this is sort of like the witch's hat is probably because it was the style of the people that actually hated witches the most, and that thought amuses me. It was probably the style during the Salem witch trials. They both blank the blank things that make blank worth the blank. Like falling blank and soft blank. And blank about blank. They both sought the simple things that make life worth the hassle. Like falling leaves and soft blankets, and books about castles. The Witch and the Wizard. Yoink. To whom it may concern, it is with great sorrow that we write to inform you of a critical development regarding inter-reality supply lines. Due to what appears to be the fabric of unknown ontological disturbances and or quantum fluctuations in the fabric of reality on the yonder side of the veil, the nature of which remains under theoretical dispute and existential quarantine. That hitherto steady flow of dreams has ceased. The previously believed to be only a rumor, we have crunched the numbers and found the lack of dreams to be a reality. Thus, your department will no longer receive deliveries, and you are henceforth severed from the company. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause. Well. Job's done. Yippee! It's a fun little game. I mean, yes, quite literally. That's what happened. I did get it for free, but it's a neat little... It's well made. It's, simple. There's not much stakes to it. But it's good. It's a nice little chill game for a little while. And it's only 5 buckaroos. So... I'll definitely be curious what Crump puts out, because I think that was their first game. Yeah. There were some issues. There were things that could have been done better, but, I mean, just Bob. Just Bob alone. You know what, actually, before we move on to anything else, one sec. Let me go show Bob off again, because we love Bob. We love Bob in this household. Where was Bob? Where was Bob? Is he in the other one? I feel like I'm just blind. I remember he was on one of the shows. Oh, there he is. No, he's just really tiny. The mighty beasts of Elder Realms spell danger for us all. Luckily, Bob's not one of them, for he is much too small. It's very good. Bob is very good. He's a dumb little critter, and I love him. I don't care if he's an elder god. He's adorable. Oh! But yeah, good little game. Elderish. And or god-ish, depending on how you want to view it. We got, I think, let's see, what? A younger god. I mean, yeah, the existence of elder gods implies the existence of other younger gods. Because if there's an elder god, if all gods are elder, that then means that you can just call them gods. You don't have to specify they're elder gods. Middle-aged gods, yes. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go vibe with Abiotic Factor now that Dream Collector's done. But I'm glad I played it. It's a good game. I think it, especially as a first game. Like, that is the first game made by the dev. And, you know, I've definitely played worse games made by people with a lot more experience under their belt. So I'll be interested to see what Crump does. Like, in terms of new dev, applaud. Solid work. Extremely casual, extremely cozy. Like, it's intended as just cozy vibes, basically. And abiotic factor. Bam. And I'll do a quick @ so that people know that I'm switching games, which I always do just in case folks are interested in a specific game. Did I actually click the done button? Not sure. Now I definitely have. Facility, load game. Singular dumbass, me. It's me. Okay. Right, got a bunch of water going. Needs, how am I doing? Absolutely good. Do I have any soup lying around? Doesn't look like it. You're just going in there in case I need to fix up this area again. Let me just go with the classic of pea soup. Pea soup is always just good. Fair enough. I don't know much about No Man's Sky because I never bought it. Like, I've heard it got a lot better, but... No. Incorrect spelling. Try again. Nope. Wrong button. There we go. Uncooked bland pea soup. And while I wait... I want to free up a couple of inventory spots for it. But we may as well get some water processing while we wait for the pea soup. Which this is the entire reason I set up my base here. Also, thank you for the hydrant. Exactly. PEA, not P. Oh, that's interesting. When you drop a soup bowl, it looks like it's half filled with soup, no matter what. Dog toy. I'm going. Get those thoughts out of your brain. Whatever those thoughts are, get them out. You don't need them. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure that boiling water deals with 100% of issues. Even though it's pool water. I don't know if you can get rid of all the stuff you put into pools with just boiling. And yes, I do carry around a couch. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about the fact that I just carry around a fucking couch. There is a reason for it, and that's that I get eepy. Yeah, like you would need to capture the steam, not just boil it. Because with a distillation setup, you can basically get pure water from anything. It's just a distillation setup is not simple. No, incorrect. The pee was never in the pool water. Oh, circuit boards go there. Okay, you're reloaded, you're set. May as well practice reloading. Oh, I should fix up the scrap shot. And then try to remember what I was working on last time we played. Donk. Oh, right, no, it's not damaged, it's uncharged. Why are you screeching? Why are you screeching at me? What have I done? I think this will still break my legs slightly. Yes. I really shouldn't do that then. Oh. Hello, bitch boy. Oh, why did I leave my hammer here? I guess to charge, but... Oh, abiotic. Yum, 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 yum. That man is sliding.
This Saturday.
Why was that man sliding though? I don't think that is how men are supposed to move. He's now on fire. There we go. Problem solved. And now why I keep a kitchen knife on me at all times. Yoink. I could also take the rat scanner, but it's worthless, so. I mean, they were running away with my shit. And also, there's no laws here. On account of, you know, the Eldritch Abominations, or whatever's going on here. I don't fully know. I don't care. It's not my job to care. I actually don't know what my job is, if I'm being honest. I was an intern. You know, you'd think we could just smash this. Oh, sir. Nah. I don't want to get too far ahead of my other group anyhow. Plus, I haven't beaten the game myself normally, so I want to go through normally. I'm surprised the charging pad takes damage from fire. There we go. Oh, there's even actually already a CPU core there. Whoops. Go on. Hurry up. I'm not here to wait for you to die. I'm here to get your shit. Thank you. Because, yeah, these are all set up to just automatically butcher these fuckers. I do still need to set that up for the ones in my, whatchamacallit. Like, apparently there is one in the office area that I am going to need to deal with. Yes. The data farm. Probably. I don't actually know. I only know he's in that direction because he showed up at my base during an invasion night, which I would rather not have happen again. So we're going to use the Chopinator solution. Okay, having correct on the end makes it seem like, way in the corner, correct? Oh, I'm out of pipes? How am I out of pipes? Okay, time to go pipe someone. Oh, right, that's why I'm out of pipes. But yeah, no, I'll find him. Also, just do ask, even for minor things like that, I do ask you just ask. Yeah, I've actually killed this guy already. You're fine, you're fine. It's something that I actually already knew about, but yeah. Just ask. I'm guessing you're used to talking about this game with people that do already know this shit, so it's like strategy discussion. I've been in that state. Lift access to where? Where does this lift go? Oh, hi. Hello. Okay, I somehow dodged his attack. Bap. That does not seem safe to get into or out of. Stop me, look at zoomies. Yep. And just sometimes it's like, you're just discussing. I mean, fair. Like, you are talking to a man who literally does QA testing. Ready? Do not crash them off. Thank you for the stretch. I don't know where I'm going, honestly. Ugh. Is that a gun? No, it's just a flashlight. Duct tape. Stuff I don't care about. Apparently I've not picked up a hard hat yet. Yeah, I mean, I do QA testing because I'm good at that kind of thing. Where... God, it is so easy to break your legs in this game. And I don't even have the trait that makes it easier. Oh, hello, dog. Get back here, dog. Or bird, whatever you want. Okay, I'm just... Thank you for snack. Up. Good old food, always good. Where would I get some pipe? I mean, on the other hand, paper would actually be pretty hard to break in a fall. Oh, hello.
Oh, what do you seek?
Loot.
You freed the giants. If I can assist, I shall.
Porcelain key. Porcelain shards. Pens. And partial organs. And powers. Okay. Noit. Skeleton Divine Death Blast. Come into my home and tell me how I should arrange my furniture? Skeleton Divine Death Blast! Yes, I have that all memorized to some degree. Why? Honestly, I don't even know. I haven't actually had a reason to recite it from memory until now. So I honestly couldn't tell you why I just have the entire thing emblazoned in my memory. I just do. This is what I talk about when I say that my brain holds on to just, like, completely random knowledge. Enjoy your lamps. Okay, here's some pipe. hate the fucking ladders in this game. Oh, whoa. Also, pea soup has made my sprinting experience go up
I may
so
soon
fast.
need the facilities.
Like, I also have Decalathon and Wrinkly Brain Meat. Elaborate on which aspect. It's just weird. It's hard. I have fallen off of it a couple of times because it just doesn't feel like letting me grab on. That's the only thing. It's not even irrational. If it was irrational, that would mean I don't have a reason for it. Asking for a reason for something irrational is... I do! And it sometimes doesn't fucking work!
Yeah.
Mainly, it's an issue when I'm coming from above, and fucking up means I break my fucking legs! Nap time! This is how I deal with having narcolepsy. This is how I deal with having chosen narcolepsy. Is I just bring a fucking bed around with me. It has gotten me soft-locked. I have reported said soft-lock. In that there is an area in the reactor room that if you put a sofa down in, and then sit or sleep in it, you will wake up with your head in the ceiling. Right. Is that not the reactor area? Like, it's a reactor, is it not? Or is it just heavily radioactive? Oh, you can cancel it. Good to know. I also remembered I needed pipe for something. Why does it have... Okay, the green soup room. I feel like manufacturing should not have anything close to that level of radiation in it. I guess though it does depend on what they're manufacturing, because there are some, oh right, Choppinators. Just so I don't come back to my fucking base being destroyed by a robot. Okay, let me grab my tech scrap. Fair. Fair enough. Wait, I have keypad level 2, don't I? Yeah, I did get the hacker level 2. What's behind this door? Well, actually, if everybody gets it wrong, then you are not a poison, apparently. You got it wrong, did you not? Or you got it right, did you not? I'm being a shitter. I'm sure that as well there's at least one video game that, does the chair have leather? No. Why does the leather chair not contain leather? True, but I'm sure there's at least one video game that gets it right. I would say so, probably. If flight simulators are considered a video game. Ooh, just free fuel rods. It's cloth, sure. But it feels like it should also have leather. Since it's a leather chair. Wait, silence. My brain was thinking on things. We were just talking about it. I know, I know I want screws. I want all of this shit. I just need to figure out what to drop. Pens are not that important right now. Rebar is. And screws. I don't know even why I have this hard hat. Oh, actually, yeah. If I have bio scrap, yeah. I'd rather have pens than bio scrap. Not really, honestly. I'm just a hoarder. But also my base is right here, so. Okay. And this is something I do actually want spoilers on. Before I scrap down the briefcase, is there any use for the briefcase other than being scrap? There is. In that case, I will hold on to it. Don't give me anything else. Okay, everyone has agreed yes. I'm sure there'd be a renewable way of getting them later, but I'm just like, I may as well. Why am I coming back here? This is not even the right direction. Data farm. Having the pool area be an area you can walk through. I forgot the battery. That's what I was forgetting. Battery is really important for this. I probably should have also done the one that was closer to the wall first, but looks like it's fine. Yeah, that should be perfect. Then, bam, and... Okay, Bop. And... Bop. Ooh, pens. And let me go get a battery, because I kind of forgot to make a battery. No, no zoomies. We went over this. Do the robots have any circuit boards in them? As in, do you get a circuit board when you break the man? Well, yes, but I gotta get places. The little guy does not have to get places. Cool. A little weird that the robots somehow work without circuit boards, but... They do give tech scrap. I know! Yes, I know where to get circuit boards. I was idly pondering. Where is the... Oh, it's on the other side of the wall. Does that work? Can I... I guess no, because I would go out of reach. Ponder this. Ads begin playing. I auto-stored my tech scrap. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. There's the cell, so I don't get irradiated any more than I already am. Shouldn't need more than, like, 4. Yes, like, I know if I really need circuit boards, I just go break a few PCs. I'm already fucking tired. Jesus Christ. There we go. I almost just ran directly into that. Okay. You actually can see yourself sleeping in the fucking pause menu. Great. Good to know. Let's see. And these need water now. This is why I make an effort to get a lot of water. Skadoosh. Okay, and I guess for good measure, you can make us some more water. Now, back to exploring. Wherever I need to explore. I'll be honest, I don't know where. I would assume manufacturing. Oh, you're alive again. Let's fix that. Or not. You know what? Let me just do... There we go. Up. What? I heard something jump at me. Where? Sir? Sir? Oh, there you are. No. I love skeet shooting the fucking pests. I love skeet shooting the pest. It's just so inherently funny. Wait, why am I walking? I could have just taken the fucking tram. Well. I guess for no good reason, we are taking the long way. I am sprinting! What are you talking about? I am sprinting! Oh yeah, no, I'm like level 15 sprinting. Nyala. Or Silver, excuse me.
Hostile.
I have done a truly... Oh, there's another one. I have done a lot of sprinting already. Oh, that's a grenade. You're just blowing up your friend's corpse for no reason. Fair enough. I've already got an A extra outfit. Oh, you turned him into bio scrap. I was gonna... Ooh, that's a fun gun. One that would be a pain in the ass to get ammo for, but it's a fun one. What? Dude. Dude, did you just really just forget about me? Okay.
I will bring death.
Oh, I am not confident enough to use it. Human arm, tasty. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Wait. Oh, okay. I'm also getting a lot of passive strength experience by just wearing heavy shit. I'm busy committing murder! But, yes? If you're just talking about yes, there is computers here. I am aware. Like, I'm not in a desperate need of any of those tech components. Okay, the asshole bathroom. I mean, I guess this is now just a loot run. I do really want to get a bigger backpack. And a bit worn out. Nap time!
All vacant perforations
Ooh,
will be
perforations are resetting. So I can go back to Flat Hill if I want to.
1. Reset complete.
I can't wait to play this more with Saf and Aurora. And that's going to be this Sunday. I could also do this switcheroo to try to level my strength experience even faster. Oh, that's needed for a forged chest plate. I would like that, yes. Bioscrap. Hello, sir. Skill issue. Ignore the fact that I died like 6 times to clear those guys out. Let's see. What else do I have that I could... do I have something heavy? I guess the wood scrap, not really. The phone, but it would have to be heavier than something in my inventory by a decent margin. I mean, I could also just drop like this. Damn it. I still need like 2 more. You. 4. Ooh. There we go. Well, I'm bringing this back to get all this garbage out of my inventory. Why am I not taking the fucking, thing? The fucking tram if I want to go back. Oh, so did I go Oza? Oh, that's a dangerous pit. That does not feel OSHA compliant. But also has computers for me to smash. And pens for me to steal. How do you get up into this crane? I know you can't because there's a guy up there, but how did he get up there? In the first place. This crane does not appear to physically have the Oh, wait, enemy? What? Oh, hi! You're still alive. Or came back to life. One of the two. You're not a very good shot, but... like, you're kind of an impressively bad shot. Oh, right! Vacant perforations reset! You're all back! Right!
Warning. The safety rating of this sector is now negative.
All of the fuckers are back! Yippee! Nope, absolutely not. Not allowed. Okay then, that may have been unnecessarily brutal, but who gives a shit? Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy in particular. Ah, there's more. Thank you for your skull. Your contribution to science will be forgotten. It will not be remembered. I will probably forget you in 5 minutes. Oh wow, I'm actually having, like, hydration issues. Still just going to drink soup to deal with the hydration issues, but... But... Oh, wait, I think I just dropped magnum ammo into the void. Whoops! Okay, we're going to be dropping off the magnum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Gun. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. God, cannot wait until I can sprint and reload. Cannot fucking wait. Plank, plank, plank. If I could get to the point where heavy armor doesn't slow me down, that'll be nice. Hello, sir. I'll be with you in a second. That ladder also really likes to grab onto me when I'm nowhere near. For some fucking reason. Salvage, the shoulder light. I'm sure there's some way of, like,
Still
repairing
kicking,
it.
eh?
Otherwise, they'll just make it more
I don't
military.
mean actual kicking. Like, you're still,
Yeah, shut up, Grayson.
I found some
no.
things lying around.
Okay,
Maybe you
Grayson,
want them,
let
maybe
me
you
buy.
don't.
Let me buy,
Either way,
thank you.
I'll be around for a bit. Talk to me if you're interested.
Oh, let me drop off the Talagi Magnum. Sir, could you not be here, please? Please? Could you get out of here? Thank you. And now he's in the water. Great. Okay, that goes there. This should go in basic bitch. Did I use up all of my metal? No, it just didn't want to drop off, I guess. Okay. Oh, and circuit boards go in tech components, but those we had run out of. Let's see. So it's FO. One of these, which is metal. I would not consider a high-vis jacket metal. I need more steel cable, motherfucker. Why does everything take fucking steel cable? Okay, honestly, at this point, let me yoink you. Put you over there. Make a new storage. Which this will just be for equipment. For all the stuff that I kinda don't want to get rid of just yet. Do you mind? Sir, do you need fixing? Okay, Talagi Magnum. Briefcase, 308, fishing rod, pipe wrench, frying pan. Okay. Okay, swimming does actually clean you off. That's good to know. And then the skull and the arm goes in here as it's non-perishable food. Yes, I consider human body parts non-perishable food. There we go. Wait, what am I doing? Bop. I should probably get another batch of soup going. This one I'm going to use... That's not soup. That is not how you make soup. You do not make soup with the dirty pool water. Absolutely not. Where's an MRE? Chuck that in the air. Let's get some sustenance soup going. Like, I guess you could, in theory, make soup with dirty pool water. It's just, you would not enjoy the consequences of drinking dirty pool water with an MRE dissolved in it. Which, like, you don't even open the MRE, apparently. You just, like, cook it in there. I really don't think making MRE soup is a good idea, honestly. Just generally, I feel like that's taking something that is unpalatable and just making it unpalatable in a different way. Probably. Brown. Okay. Now I just have ammo. And I'm going to... Oh, wait. I should fill up my soup. Scoop. Thank you for soup. Soup good. We like soup. This game is all about soup maxing, as we discussed last time I was playing with the others. .966? Apparently my... Oh, your radiation does apparently go down very slowly. Or I think that's what that means. That I am slowly going down in radiation. So it's slow, but you do lose some. Specifically, you seem to lose 0.10 about every 5 seconds? If I had to guess, is that you lose 0.10 or 0.0.
I believe I need
10.
to
0.10 would actually be a lot. Okay. Let's go into the fucking key-coded bathroom. Why is this fucking bathroom locked with a keypad? Why? That is just evil. Come on. Get back over here. Come on. Nope. Okay. There we go. Also, I like how I don't know how much experience I'm getting for most of this shit because it's all I see is just strength, up, strength, up, strength, up. Speaking of which, anvil. Strong. Yes, hi Rue, welcome on in, how do? I don't think I've opened up this. It is a door. Wait, no, I have. I most definitely have. Right, yes. How you doing? Welcome on in. Why is there an executive desk in security? This just seems like the last place there would be anything with the prefix of executive. Yes, Moth is strong. Moth is currently carrying around an entire sofa because they might get eaten. Oh, hello. Fair enough. If you have any questions, do feel free to ask. Shank, 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 shank. Scrap. All this shit. Because I am a Sammy nerd. I have done much Sammy. This feels as well like it should turn on. It probably does at some point. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, this is the one with just teleporting rats. That's it. Where have I not looked that might have steel cable? Is the big gun back on? Well, you can duck under it. I do. I don't want you to tell me where, but I'm looking for cable. Yeah. Give cable. Where cable? Cable. 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 I think Forge, the guy at Forge, might have cable to sell for something. Was it that he wanted, like, military electronics for it?
I got a lot of fabrication gear back
Yes.
here. You need something, I can make it. If you got something to trade, getting a little low on some necessities back
And
here.
those guys, like, it is very farmable to get more cable. Or not more, or to get more military electronics, because there are some assholes that keep respawning that are a infinite supply of it. Oh, wait. I just remembered something about the other playthrough.
Stay down.
Silence, Kovac, I don't care. I'm just here for the pickaxe. This does 20 versus 45.
I perceive a distinct lack of
Don't be
snacks.
seen.
Well, no, I already... That's gonna require me to... Oh, neat. So yeah, you can check what they have from a distance. Pop! Oh, damn it. That's gonna be a double, damn it, later, but... Oh, bioscrap. I can just drop the bioscrap. Let me go get some military electronics from some volunteers. You know, volunteers. Because now I can one-shot them. I don't need cloth scrap that desperately. The captain's not here. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna break his computer. It's probably not even his computer, but...
Ah,
I mean, oh, hello. Like, any bonk with the pickaxe is devastation. Stealth bonk, running bonk, doesn't matter. If you hit something with a pickaxe, it's not gonna like it. It's also considered sharp melee, which does make sense. Like, so far, I've not actually been able to find a blunt heavy weapon. Yes, it's the same as the charge up. Though I don't actually think you can do a charge up with the pickaxe.
Ride safely.
I don't know how you didn't see me. Or why you have this much health, sir. Sir? Okay, fine. How are you still alive? Thank you. space for your skulls. I would like your skulls, but I already have a couple. I do wish that I could make their brains into soup. Because it would be funny. It would be funny if I could turn their brains into soup. That's literally the only reason I want to do it. I don't need wood. I have so much fucking wood, and I have so much fucking metal. Plus, I can always get more metal by, literally just trading, my huge stockpile of CPUs to this man. If I ever need metal, this man supplies. Specifically, he supplies 20 whenever you trade him a security bot CPU. He might say he's giving you an anvil. That is not what he's giving you. He is giving you 20 metal scrap, which can be turned into 20 cement bags if you want to. Thank you for the steel cable, because I need a bunch of it. And thank you for the hydrats. Bop! What's 2 robots?
I seen some crazy stuff down here. Working with Frake's been a trip.
Oh yeah, no, it's
First time
more
we've
than 20
been
robots.
invaded, though. If I were you, I'd head for the surface tunnel. Get your ass out of here.
Like, I don't think robots give you that much metal. Do they? Zero. Oh, fair enough. Oh, right, sodas. Forgot, my brain blanked on the fact that they give sodas, right. You have to chug all of their sodas, but yes. The only downside about the pickaxe is its repair item is reinforced plank, which is a minor tedium. And does use up rebar, but fucking worth it.
Anyone
I almost
else
just
getting a
autopiloted
bit
back to the fucking
hungry?
cafeteria. Okay, I have to be getting close to level 15 running. Yeah? Right? Because I've been running around with pea soup active for a while. I don't even care that much about redshift.
Hey.
Oh, oh, right, yeah, you respawned. Bonk! There we go, problem solved. Hi, Grayson. Okay, fair enough. Okay, get all this. Okay, I thought that was a hostile for a second, but no, it was just Grayson getting into the fucking... Okay. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna need a fire extinguisher for something, so that's gonna get kept around rather than scrapped. I have some new soup ready. Up and scoop. Fair enough. Though you could also just use, Choppinators. For infinite power. Wait, why am I know I want to pick this up, not pack, not build it. So this is going to be where I keep, my items when I'm doing water farming. When I very rarely need to do that. doot, and doot, and doot, doot. Oh, you're full, you're full. You're all full. Let me use that to water then. Hop. There we go. Still flowering, okay. And scoop. And then let me get a bunch of shit repaired. And I can go make some Forge Master shits. Or it's just Forge. I don't know why I keep saying Forge Master. Because that's not what, that's just straight up not what this is called. There we go. Now I just need to figure out what I need for the leg wraps. Okay. I'm sure I'll figure it out. And if not, who cares? I'll get something better.
Anything you need?
Shut up! I'll still keep the thermal mallet as a backup melee weapon, honestly. Because it's easier to repair. And the thermal is nice in a straight combat. Yeah, it's like, if I actually just drank all of these, which I honestly should, it's just going to turn into so much metal scrap. And I'm sure I have more just sitting around at my various Choppinator murder spots.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I was coming back over here to get my shit out of the box. Oh, right. I was like wondering, why am I getting a bit of a radiation spike? It's literally just from the fucking refrigerator. I am also now morbidly curious. What happens if I do this? Oh. Yeah, don't carry those. What about it's to not understand? If you have it set to you, it's telling you what your exact current radiation count is. If you have it set to environment, it's telling you how much you're getting a second. That's fair. I mean, it's definitely niche.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
It does let you quantify how much you actually, whatchamacallit. Yeah, that's the big thing. It's like, it doesn't really, it's only really just a way of quantifying amount of stuff. Why am I suddenly getting so much radiation? What? You get... Or was that was just from me standing here, I'm guessing. Yes. Like, it is a way of measuring radiation in areas. What? It's interesting. Okay. But yeah, it's like most of the time it's more of a curiosity than something actually useful. I would be fully willing to drop it. Right now, I kind of just don't want shit going in my hotbar. Yeah, it is the fridge. Okay. Donk. 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 Actually, though, I might just drop the Geiger counter off at the tram. If I ever need to use the Geiger counter on something, I'm sure I could get to it from the tram. Yes, I did. It tells you how progressed in charging it is. Okay, so I'll just keep the Geiger counter in there. It is, yes. If I need it for some reason, there you go. I think in a lot of cases, though, it's more used to signal that an area has radiation, and then they also gave it a technical purpose, where, like, they'll give you a Geiger counter when you encounter the first antiverse, which I believe does have radiation in it. You also can find it around the green soup room. It's more of used as environmental cue rather than as something you actually care about. And, like, if you're just wearing a hazmat suit, you just don't have to worry. Can you? I don't have a container. Oh, hello, sir. What? Ah, I didn't reload last time. I should fire this. Okay, hello, sir. Okay. But... okay. I guess I won. Oh, right, yes, enemies bleed too. You know, I feel like opening this door would not be a good idea.
I should probably locate a restroom.
Okay, just a normal hard hat. Ooh, cable.
Today's power and primary illumination in this sector will be ceasing shortly. Have a safe and successful evening.
Ew. Can you can you fill a container up with this liquid? Oh, no, no, no. Nope, nope, absolutely not, sir. I'm good. Oh god, does that mean the sniper respawn too? Oh! This gives you more experience for accuracy and reloading while you wear it. Huh.
Hey, take a look around. It's a free facility. Kinda. You got better places to be, right?
And you can get those pretty consistently by just shooting them in the head, I'm finding. If you ever need it. Also nice for breaking shit because of the fire. You would think that fire would cause issues when harvesting wood, but it doesn't. Oh, right, no, not that way. We're good. I'm gonna take this fire extinguisher and I'll be on my way. Okay, bio scrap. Keyboard. I don't need cloth or paper, foil, office, and I'm just going to leave that. Yeah, I should package this, not because I necessarily need it, but just so, where did it go? Just so I have it in case something, some invention requires it. Also, though, just good for light. I explicitly said I wasn't going to be smashing that. You know what? Oh, I have to scrap it at a research bench. God damn it. I wanted to just crack it open.
Have to go right away.
I'm not low energy. Why am I low energy? I guess we can drop the woods. We'll probably wind up coming back here, but I care slightly more about these ones. Because now I can also smash other computers. A lot of this game is just smashing computers. Lamp. Lamp. Oh, also, I think about this, probably... No. I'm surprised it doesn't have a fresh batch. Yes, I did run power all the way from over here because I didn't have those doors open. And I don't care enough to fix it for like 5 tech scrap. Okay. Oh, this isn't upgraded. I didn't even realize that. That welding mask is not upgraded. Let's see. I mean, I can just keep it all in there and then... Bam. There's a toilet around here, right? Oh, hi, Steve. Can't give you soup, unfortunately. And you refuse human arms, unfortunately.
I love coffee in my coffee hole.
Yeah, fair. Okay, we can go in the evil one. Because he is picky, apparently, about what he will eat. And he will not eat human flesh. Even though he is not human. He'll eat sodas. Interesting. Is that just because it's faster to give him a soda than it is to drink it? Is that why you shove him sodas? Another anvil if I need metal scrap, which I currently really do not.
You got a snack?
Fair enough. Right, yeah, and apparently he does something if you feed him a bunch. I don't actually know what. He just does something, apparently. Is there a soda machine lying about anyway? Still need fiber optic for that. Ow. Maybe a bad idea. Pop. Pop. Oh, hi! Hello there, sir! Ooh, steel cable. Sir, where are you? I didn't reload it again. Wow. Die! Okay. Okay. Bop. Bop. This feels like it has to lead somewhere. Barrel. Barrel. Ooh, can hold fluid. Let's go get a barrel of toxic waste. Nope, no barrel of toxic waste, unfortunately.
Warning. The safety rating of this sector...
It's still -4, it hasn't changed!
Please exit this sector via main surface. Have a safe day.
I wanted my barrel of toxic waste. Whee! Oh. Yeah, taking a dip in toxic waste sounds like it probably would not end well. I mean, I guess if you're in a properly sealed hazmat suit, it actually shouldn't be that big of a deal. Oh, right, this room. Good place to get some antiverse wheat, but there's a lot of dogs. And a lot of these fuckers. Nope, good source of carbuncle. Oh, yeah, and pests. Oh, that's why there's no laser. Okay. You shut the fuck up. Okay. Now. Your living privileges have been revoked. I thought he was jumping. Come on. God, I could just hit it after it falls, but I want to be fancy. Damn it. Okay, fuck it. Die. I've given up on being fancy. Oh, is that how they get into the vents? What are you? You? I feel like I should be mildly concerned about the nest of bees. No, I get this feeling that the nest of bees will not end well. If I, like, piss it off. Yep, okay, cool. Ow! Got it. Don't. Ow! Ow!
Yeah.
And I've been stung by an insect. What exactly does that do? It's just uncomfortable swelling. So I guess if you want to go touch bees, you're going to have a proper suit. Because I did see the, whatchamacallit. Wait, consume? Wait, I'm holding a screwdriver. Why does it say consume at the bottom right? What? Wait. I don't think that's right. I don't think I'm going to be consuming the screwdriver. I took a screenshot of it. Okay. I'm not gonna risk going near there without a suit again. So, according to Abiotic Factor, you are allowed to consume a screwdriver. Apparently. You can't. But it gives you the prompts as if you could. Not always, though. Pop. Oh. Okay. Asshole. Fuck off, you piece of... Okay, well. I stabbed him too quick. Okay. Is the sniper up there? No. sniper might... Ooh, hello, crowbar. You are mildly cheaper and easier to repair. And I believe it also has more durability, which makes me like it. This one only costs a rebar rather than a rebar and a wood. Now, wood is worth fucking nothing. Nobody gives a shit about wood. But... let's see. Does this have like a shortcut back? Because I would like to avoid perishing. Oh, wait. This is here. Oh, okay.
What was that?
I've been here.
Corruptio.
Pop. We love the crowbar, man. We love heavy weapons in this household. We love heavy weapons in this household. Okay. I don't think I can fit here. Oh, it's just here. Or wait, no. Is this a different one or the same one?
Getting around the gate.
Class 2 clearance, yippee. Oh, yeah, no, this is right at the start. Pop. Good, good. I'm carrying too much stuff, which means that I'm getting more and more strength experience. Excellent. Good. Good. Now I shall slowly hobble my way to the tram. Drop off all this shit. Drop off the second load of shit. How is it already 6? Why is time an illusion? Strength 11. Yippee! When do I get something cool next from strength, which is considered a combat? Or no? It's survive. Where is strength? There's strength. No, it is fitness. Okay, next level I get Nerd Rage, which makes you better if you're bleeding. Which is niche. I don't know why strength is what makes you better when you're bleeding. Like, why does strength make you get angry when you start bleeding and beat people up better? I wonder, can I fill the barrel up with, which is, I don't actually know what its cap is. Let's see how much water can this bad boy carry? Slaps top of barrel. This rat can carry so much blood.
Corruptio.
Damn it. Okay. Ay. Okay, I'll just go back to the cafeteria. I'm going to go murder a man. Hate how much knockbacks those fuckers have. Hate how much knockback those fuckers have. Let me snooze these ads, and it'll probably wrap up before those ads play. I should really get dinner. I have eaten, like, crackers today. So I should probably get, like, an actual meal. Okay, now I'm way over encumbered. Okay. That problem solved. How much does this actually carry? Oh, 10,000. Nice. that is going to probably actually be quite the effective way to do this. Where, especially if I can get a second of these barrels. Because rather than having to pull out of my inventory, like put all these into my inventory. No, I do not want to ingest this. I could just boop, 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 and bam. If I get a second one, I can then fill it up with that. Yoink. Did I succeed? Oh. Oh, whoops. I just destroyed it. Whoops. That's on me. That is entirely on me. But that also means I could just bring this over when I want to water. Yes, I can just pour it out of the water cooler. Neat. That's actually really good to know. That's a lot easier than using a pan. I mean, like, I'm already a pan. I don't need another pan. Okay, let me foist things foist. Let me get a wheat seed out of here. Slap that in there because I was a fool and destroyed it. Let me drop off all of this random garbage. Soil. Do I have a soil box? I should have a soil box. For now, you can live in the cement box. Which is going to, for now, be the bags of shit box. In one case, only slightly literally. Okay. Do I have enough for... Yeah, I could make even 8 reinforced hose. So fuck it. I want lots of garden. Garden good. So make big garden. Yippee! Oh, and this does actually store water. So I can't even just run the plot over for the first watering. Oh, nope, nope. You are not allowed to fill the item that way. Okay, fine, Dad. I'll do it properly. I'll actually fill it in the way that you intended it, I guess. And by that, I mean I'm going to pick up a water cooler and carry it over here. I'm not going to use any intermediary containers. I'm just going to dump it out of the water cooler. Which, I mean, like, would theoretically work. It's just, that's not a great way of going about it. And that then means I can use this and this. Oh, nope, you can't collect using an item. That's unfortunate. Or can you? Wait, did I just not see the hotkey? No, because that grabs the pot. Womp womp. Okay, but then I can do boom, 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 boom. Is there a way of just emptying something? Just like straight up dumping it out? Yes. Alright. Snooze. Lose, etc. So I'm gonna just get slept. Then drop, like, get all this stuff planted so we have plenty of antiverse wheat and a good supply of tomato. There we go. And get some antiverse wheat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get that all planted up. There we go. Nice. And then the rest of this is free to use. Also, there's a potted plant there now. Because I feel like it. And I don't need a reason to put a plant somewhere other than I want it there. Scoop up that, and oh, that is a lot of rotten stuff. Okay. Let's get peccary, drumstick, and rump. And let's make some soup. In fact, maybe I should make... Just because this is going to... A lot of this is going to rot as well. Wait, when did I get a potato? When did I get a potato? Where did I get a potato? What is you... What the... Because the problem is like... wait, I was going to test this. You know what? I could use an extra space free. So, fuck it. Nope, that's not what I... Did that destroy all of it? It did. God damn it. Yes, okay. You can plant potatoes, which it makes sense. You don't need to scrap it into the seed. So, nope, we're not going to make potato soup. We're just going to plant the potato. I don't know why I'm saying potato like this. If I'm being completely honest, I'm just saying potato. So that will get me... That will get me some good-ass soup, I assume. Because so much
I may
soup,
soon need the facilities.
so much shit requires fucking potato. Cool. Alright, I was gonna drop off the human stuff. The human meat. I'm just going to carry these and just start chugging them as I run around. Because I gotta get rid of a bunch. Oh, air feels strange. Cool. Let me go get my shit from the outside. But then I'll probably be wrapping. Because I really should get foods. As much as I am enjoying hanging out with you wonderful people and playing Abiotic Factor, I should also feed myself. Snooze. Yoink. Hi, pal. Yes, I will. That's why I'm gonna be wrapping stream in a minute. Do not boop them off. Okay. Soup. Chug soup. Sprinting level 15. Yippee! Oh, this box is full. I need to start making better boxes. Wow. Right, I need leather. Right. A nameable positional marker unconstrained by conventional occlusion. What? What does this mean? I am not Yowie. Incorrect. Okay, I need to figure out how I can get leather. Because leather seems slightly important. But that'll be something for another time. Thank you all for joining me today. This has been a good chill, both with Dream Collector and with Abiotic. Thank you all for hanging with me today. Brain, talk, yeah, things, words. And yeah, let's go find someone to raid. Who's online? Goober's doing Abiotic, that would be another. Hecka's doing something called Retro Meadow. Brian's doing some Mass Effects. As Poi Standoid. Oh, Hecka's doing some kind of, like, world building. You know what? I'm interested. Fuck it. Let's raid the Hemkers. Raid Hecka Centipede, who is a heckin' centipede and a very good dork and has done, like, half of the emotes I use. And yes, if you enjoyed my nonsense today, which apparently a good few of you have, you can find my Baloo's guy there, or my Discord over there. I'm gonna be back on... Why do I keep forgetting? Thursday with Skilkskong! We're going to Skilkskong all over the place. And do Skilkskong things. See if we can get out of Act 1. And hopefully have less of a skill issue than last week. If I have a skill issue, we'll switch to something else. But, yes! I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Make sure to copy and paste the raid call to let Hecka know where you came from, because it's fun. Honestly, that's the main reason. It's just... It makes me feel good inside to see my community being dorks in another person's community. So, yes, go forth, have good, or else. I don't know what the or else is.